it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? 365 chances of the year to try to make it right. You have to see it clear. We all need a helping hand to put our things aside. It's time to take a stand with our eyes open wide. And we'll bring out the very best of you. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? When we forgive our enemies, soon we will forget. No more jealousy, nothing we'll regret. You don't have to believe in Santa Claus to know what's right to do, fighting for a cause. And we'll bring out the very best of you. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know? Oh, it's time for Christmas. Oh, it's time for us. Oh, it's time for Christmas. Don't you know?
Good evening, everybody, and a very warm welcome to Filbert Flies and to this British Airways Christmas flight up to Kittila in Finnish Lapland. We are on our way to see Santa, and we're not going to Rovani-who, which is where the fake plastic Santa is. We're going to see the real deal, who lives about 45 minutes drive from Kittila Airport in a little cabin in the woods near Torresiepi Reindeer Farm. I'm going to see him myself on Sunday. I'm going to be spending a week up there. And yes, I thought it would be lovely to simulate the flight out before I go. Sorry to those of you who had a bit of trouble with my connection, or rather I had a bit of trouble with my connection, so I'm sorry to those of you it affected, particularly on YouTube. I think Twitch is alright, but I did have to cancel that YouTube stream and then create a new one. So hopefully those of you who were watching have found the right one. If you're not, you won't be listening to me now. So it's just one of those things, I guess. Anyway, we're parked up here at gate 516 at Heathrow. Unfortunately, the Santa 10 call sign is in use by somebody else, so we're going to be flying a Santa 12 today. Which we may change en route if that person arrives and disconnects, which we are expecting to happen fairly soon, because he's not far from Kittila now. Ollie, good evening, welcome. EM 2.0, good to see you over on YouTube, and welcome to anyone else who may be lurking in the shadows. So, haven't done a lot really so far. We've connected to VATSIM, we're connected to ground power, and that's about it. Martin, good evening, welcome.
Just subscribe.
Now, you may want
Big Bad Santa. We want
you may want Big Bad Santa.
Santa.
However, Wojtek has said that we need to ban anyone who asks for Big Bad Santa. So I'm going to try and manage these expectations over the course of the stream, and we'll see how we go. The cat tower probably is new. It's not that new. It's probably about a year old. Maybe even a bit more than that. But it is quite possible that you haven't caught a stream since I've had it. That is possible. No, it's about 8 degrees and a little bit rainy here in London. But there will be a lot of snow on the ground in Kittila when we get there, I think. So that'll be good. No, I actually last streamed a month and a half ago, but I don't remember you being there, Ollie. So, you know, it feels a little bit like it's not my fault, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, we probably will have Big Bad Santa later on. Right, so we'll import the flight plan. We've got 25 minutes to set up. We probably won't need all of that. We may even push back a little bit early. We'll see how.
Speedbird 1018, radio check.
And it's really nice, I have to say, to be back in an Airbus, having flown that 737 yesterday and realised how much I'd forgotten. Hopefully, this will go a little bit more smoothly.
Very big for thank you.
So we'll go onto the AOC page, init data request. Not init ref, AOC flight init, my apologies. Airbus 1961, welcome. Welcome to the channel, how are you doing?
I'm up for the walk around.
That's Tazzy, he is my first officer for tonight's flight. And, oh my god, Sam!
To Manchester.
Wow. Best
Red
streamer
copy,
is
thank
back.
you.
Wow. Also, Big Bad Santa, please, just to wind up your fellow countrymen.
It will happen, boss, don't you worry. It'll happen probably on arrival. As the grand finale later this spring. Maybe before, depending on the mood. Reloading. Oh no, what's going wrong with it? So, flight number today, XMS10. Call sign Santa 10. Cost index is 15. Thank you for the bit, Sam, I appreciate it. And our cruising flight level, I think, is 350. Let me just check the OFP. Yeah, 350. Wind.
British sorry, speed 108, 1018 has filed the plan, flight plan.
Speedbird 1018, confirm location.
Right, so that's that to our init page, assuming we've received our
copy, thank you.
thingamajig. We may not have.
Speedbird 1018, you at Heathrow.
We have. In fact, what we should do, I think,
Yeah,
start a bit of
Heathrow.
refueling. We're going to do that, which we probably
Roger,
should
you're
have time.
calling Gatwick, so you need to check if there's a controller on at Heathrow. If not, you're up to Unicorn.
Oh, I'm on Gatwick's frequency as well. There was a tower, the ground controller.
Sorry, speedbird 1018,
I tuned the wrong frequency. So we'll have to go back to Unicom, unfortunately. Unicom departures from Heathrow, always exciting. You're going to be flying along, offline of... Oh yes, you said you were going to be using your Tobii eye track. I hope it goes well. In Moscow it's +2 but icy. Yes, indeed, yes, yeah. Crash to desktop, bad luck. Matifar, that's quite the accolade you're giving me. I wouldn't say I'm the only one, but there are plenty who don't. I accept that much. Yeah. Yes. Right, so zero fuel weight for today's flight is going to be 61 tons. And our zero fuel weight centre of gravity is going to be 32.3. Takeoff centre of gravity, which I will need for my takeoff briefing later on, or my departure briefing later on, I'll put in as well while we're here. That It's 29.6 units, I think.
Traffic speedbed 771 Charlie, subservice 27 left.
And fuel in tanks 10 point. Is that a 5 or a 6? My eyes aren't as good as that. It's a 6, 10.6 tons.
Gatwick traffic on
6. Hello, Paul. Nice to see you. I wasn't expecting anyone from the Australian contingent at this hour. Very glad you're here. V Pilot, nice to see you. Yeah, indeed. It's been a while since I've done any stream. It's certainly been a while since I've done a evening stream for Western Europe people. How are you? Right, so that's our init A and B pages done. We're going to go to our flight plan page now and choose our departure. We are going to be departing off 27 right, I believe. Yes, 27 right, Brookman's Part 7 Foxtrot. So flying along with me tonight, we have Wojtek, who is flying from Frankfurt. We have Tazzy, who is flying from Gatwick as an EasyJet. So we should hopefully meet up somewhere near Kittila and we'll land at roughly the same, roughly but not exactly at the same time. That's my hope anyway. I don't know if you're flying along, Sam, or if anyone else is. Well, you didn't tell me, boss. You know what I mean? I hoped you were. I prayed in my heart that you would be. But you were not in the VC to tell me as much when I left. So, again, not my fault. So we are planning on doing the ILS Yankee into runway 34, I think, with the EVMI 3 Alpha Star and the EVMI transition. Great. So we'll insert that. Very good, Matty Farr. Won't be around for too long, just getting ready for work. Okay, fair dues, fair dues. Who's the workaholic? I'm not sure. I'm not sure being a workaholic is entirely healthy. Depends on your job, though. If you love your job, then it probably is. Right. Performance. .27 right is not dry. It is wet on account of all the wet stuff on the windscreen. We're going to need engine anti-ice because the outside air temperature is less than 10 degrees and there is visible moisture. We don't probably need full length, so let's choose a realistic intersection. We'll choose Alpha 5, I think, and depending on what everyone else is doing, we may just go and join the queue at the end of the runway anyway. But the done thing, I am told, is to calculate for the shortest possible distance that you may need to take off on. So that's what we're simulating here. Right, over to the perf page, and in fact we could send that to takeoff shift is 700 meters. Flaps 1 with a trim setting of down 0.2, flex temper 58. Thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes are not correct. I'm just going to have a look at Black Box's site to get those.
Speedbird 108, 1018, Heathrow traffic, grid check.
And I'm just going to try refiling my flight plan because it didn't work before. Do we know if Santa 10 is still online? Let's just try filing with Santa 10. Why not? Let's just give it a go while we're here. No, he is not. So we are Santa 12 for now. Melotsu, hello, welcome.
Security and safety checks were all
How are you?
done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're still refueling, so we will start boarding, but obviously we'll leave the seatbelt sign off for now. And don't worry about my emergency exits being open. For some reason that happens and all my Phoenix planes. It's not a bug that I've ever heard of anyone else having. But it's reliably there for me. Right, what was I doing? Oh yes. Thrust reduction, acceleration, altitudes. The number of times that I've flown out of Heathrow, you'd have thought I would remember them, but I don't. Until I look at them, and then I do. So it's 1090 and 1090, thrust reduction and acceleration, altitude. with engine out acceleration altitude of 1600. Okay, there we go. We don't need to board the pilots or the crew, they are already on board.
15 miles out for...
We'll set our initial climb altitude of 6,000 feet. And we can probably go through the departure brief. $35,000 I said, didn't I think?
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi.
El Papino, bonsoir!
And we'll be using
Ça va?
radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1,
Ça fait
any
longtemps,
warning,
n'est-ce pas?
engine fire or failure that will prevent the
Christmas
aircraft
10 is free, thank you boss, we will
abort
correct
and
that.
stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
File plan. It says it's fanned but belongs to somebody else. Wojtek,
The heavy Virgin
can you stop the cat, please?
So I'll keep my speed up as much.
Thank you, Hergy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Connect first, really?
Yeah, I'll.
All right. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked.
Okay.
Why does that work? Why would you have to connect first before you can pre-file a flight plan? I don't understand. I accept it, but I don't understand. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. I don't want those viewers. Don't want them. But the flight plan's still active. Okay, Roger.
Taxiing for only 27 right, we have taxiway Bravo.
Right, so are these our passengers coming down the escalator? I think they might be. Yeah, there they go. And we've got just the sunrise happening now. It's a good time to be alive. Is the stream okay? It's not really stuttery or anything, is it? I'm still a bit slightly waiting for it to just disappear again. Like it did when I was setting up, and I don't know what's going on to cause that. Let me know anyway. Let me know in the chat if anything goes wrong with the stream. And, well, I don't know what I'll do about it. Give up, I suppose. Is it alright for now? Good, okay. Because when I try and watch it on a browser window, it's really slow and stuttery, but I think that's because my computer's channeling everything into the sim, I guess.
Stabilizer 77, slowing to 160 knots, 6 miles.
Yes, thank you, Moradin, for not capping. And yes, and for checking for me. That was very kind of you. Seeing as it's Christmas. Do you want me to tell the nice people about the less Christmassy thing that you enjoyed earlier on? Just so they get a balanced view of your character there.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. Some go around practice. If not, I'll get off nice and fast. Yes, sir, that's great.
So Wojtek here, who's so keen to be thanked, RN, was celebrating the demise of another virtual pilot who was using his call sign. Somewhere over Germany, was it? They had a VATSIM crash or something and they were spiralling towards the ground. He got a great deal of pleasure when they crashed and he was able to take the call sign. Little stutter on YouTube occasionally, freeze for a second or two and then is good again for a while. Not too bad. Okay, so not perfect, but not too bad. YouTube people, if the stream is dodgy for any of you, do just pop over to twitch.tv/filberflies and watch there instead. It is slightly more reliable, I think. But if you're alright where you are, you know, jolly good. Up to you. But anyway, there's the link if you'd rather try Twitch. Very excited to do this flight. Since the time you did this flight on stream, it has been one of my favourite Christmas season flights to any. Oh, really? Now, I thought I had done this flight in the past as well, but I couldn't find it on my YouTube history. Did I actually do it on stream, or did we do it in the Club Filbert Lounge or something like that? Have we done refueling?
Yeah, Heathrow, short
No, we're not. Oh, just now, just as I looked. It's a sixth sense. So we can get the fuel pumps on. And we can get the seatbelt sign on.
Disconnecting.
And we can do our cockpit preparation checklist, I think.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
I reckon we'll
Oh,
make
okay.
Inside
Fair enough.
covered.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
1070 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
ADS.
Yeah, could be.
Nav.
Barrel ref.
997
Air
set.
traffic,
Nine,
Stupid
nine,
780 is
set.
taxiing
Copy preparation
to
checklist
holding point
completed.
Titan via link 55 Bravo Heathrow.
Good, so we're just waiting for the final few passengers to board. And then we'll be ready to get underway. Probably still on time, I think. Oh yeah, got another 10 minutes before scheduled departure time. So that's good. My restream chat is not working terribly well because it's telling me I've got no viewers, which clearly is not the case.
2 mile final for Virgin 40127 left.
Is there anyone new here? Is there anyone who hasn't watched one of my streams before? I'm also always curious about who's lurking in the background.
Hey, for traffic, 27 left vacated, 0907. You're a legend, thank you very much. Virgin 401 short final, 27 left.
I should take that as a no. Good.
Shuttle
Little look outside.
line down to the final approach.
I tell you what, sunrises and sunsets in 2024 look so much better. I feel this would probably be bright orange in 2020. Oh, we're only just starting with the baggage because the fuel truck's only just inside. Now this A350 has been next to me since I spawned in about half an hour ago. It's on the wrong stand. Just wait. Yeah, performance not great at Heathrow, never is. It does seem slightly worse than usual.
Virgin 401 vacated runway 27 left.
I wonder if we'll ever have jetways that we can walk through in this airport. I hope that that becomes the norm. There are a couple of developers that are doing it already, but not any else. Not most developers, really. It does add to the immersion. What is that? That is. Or say intentions. Gosh, I haven't used that for a very long time. Maybe, boss. Maybe. Really, though, we have to get our money back for the rubbish plane before we can consider reconciliation.
Seabird 398, you can go first. Thanks, Square 398, line up and take off runway to the right. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 771 Charlie, established driver 27 left, 10 miles out.
Shuttle 34 Romeo, vacated 27 left.
Heathrow, Wednesday 501, short final 27 left landing.
So for tonight's first tipple, for those of you who are interested in this sort of thing, we're having a St. Peter's IPA, which is a British style IPA, not an American one. And it's really nice. Floral flavours with hoppy notes and toffee aromas is how I would describe it. Yeah, would buy again. Okay, off to it. All right, Paul. See you soon. Have a good shift.
Heathrow traffic behind departing company, line up 27 left.
We won't, of course, have to worry about these performance issues at Kittila because, firstly, there'll be hardly anyone there. Secondly, the scenery is considerably less detailed, and it's a smaller airport. Plane over there behind us is levitating. I thought Umberto had fixed that. It's not. Or perhaps he's just slow. So just the last few containers to load, and we can get underway.
Heathrow traffic to the 7ASL, we're thanking from Holding 1 5 and via link 21, link 23 to Holding 1 Alpha 1, thank you through.
Speedbird 2 Bravo Charlie, departing to 7 right.
So we can probably get rid of the external power. And if I go to my doors page, I can close the emergency exits. Net ground services. Oh no, you can't do emergency exits from here, can you? You can only do it from the MCDU on the doors page. So we'll do that in a minute. Maintenance, doors. So what I normally do is just to close all, and that sorts it out. But obviously we want to have cargo loaded before we start doing that. Lovely. Don't know where that sudden engine noise was from. And we can do our before start checklist. We can also get the beacon on. Get ready to push.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 141 VR 154 V2 155 flex temp 58 degrees.
V1 141 VR 154 V2 1.
I am, yes, on Sunday, Miller.
Flex temp
Yep.
58 degrees. Windows.
I go.
Closed.
Well, I didn't go one year, but I go most winters for a week to work as a holiday rep for Magic Lapland, who are the people who charter this flight, and they run sort of Christmassy winter fun holidays for families. So I go and spend a week with them and look after a couple of routes. Good fun. You're going in Feb, are you? Whereabouts are you staying?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let me just head over to the received messages and check that our company message shows a compliant final load sheet, and it does. That's good.
Traffic 279 is vacated.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
And a tech here. Okay, I don't know it. What are you doing there? Are you doing some sort of winter sports holiday? Or?
Release parking brakes, please.
Nobody around. I can see. Heathrow traffic Santa 10, push and start, stand 516 to base north.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
I mean, we're not in icing conditions. There's no ice on the ground. It's just a bit rainy. So we're going to ignore that.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Just a week of wintry fun with the wife, the usual dog selling reindeers, snow scooters. Nice. Do you, when you say the usual, do you go every year for this?
All handheld devices, including mobile phones, must now be in flight safe mode or switched off, held securely or placed into a pocket. Larger devices, including laptops, must now be switched off and stowed away safely. As a reminder, smoking is not permitted at any time whilst on board. If you do have any questions, please ask a member of your cabin crew.
Hello, Adam. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you? How's your evening? Assuming you're in a similar time zone.
We will now demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. And your attention is essential as the difference in any aircraft we operate.
How's the sim volume for you?
Aircraft type, such as brace position and location and operation of the door.
It was a bit quiet.
Starting engine 1.
Fairly loud on the on my ear trumpet settings. You wish. Last time was in 2000. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, nice. You do a repeat trip then.
Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation flight. High heel shoes must be taken off as they may tear the flight. Please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened. It must be worn.
So will you hire a car when you get to Kittila to drive up there, or is there sort of a coach trip included and that sort of thing?
For your comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times. If the cabin air supply
Map where this is.
Please set parking brakes.
oxygen masks like this will appear automatically.
Unlocking gear.
If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull the oxygen mask towards you. Place the oxygen mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally, adjusting the fan to secure it.
One of those pre-packaged trips to transfers hotels. Nice.
Pull on the colour streamer to release your mask and make sure that your own mask is fitted before helping anyone else. Your life jacket is underneath or beside your seat. If required, remove the jacket from its container and pull it over your head. After tapes around your waist and tie them securely in a double bow at the side.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that is north. It's very north.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Red toggle and show.
Left is clear.
So basically, I'm going to be near Mornio. So yes, a bit south. But Mornio is the nearest sort of town, I suppose, to where I'll be.
Any personal devices with line safe mode should have this feature enabled now.
Right, so that is 2 good engine starts. Engine mode selector back to normal. APU bleed and APU off. We'll turn the interior dome light to dim. And we'll turn the engine anti-ice to
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
On.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
29% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start check is complete.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full right.
Interesting. It did not recognise my left rudder, but now it does.
Neutral.
Mystery. Your Jet6 pushback guy sounds like he's 5 minutes away from retirement. So Tessie's doing his flight controls check at the same time as pushing back in an entirely different airport.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Right, what are we going to do? Alpha all the way?
This is normal procedure when flying
Yeah,
in
Alpha all the way,
darkness.
Alpha 5.
You'll find the switch for your individual in the panel above your head or in your arm.
Heathrow traffic Santa 10 taxiing holding point Alpha 5 for runway 27 right via Alpha. Let's get the show on the road.
Brake check.
Traffic, easy, heat 1
Russian
Juliet
zero.
Hotel.
Ah, there he is.
Pushing back from 554, facing south. Gatwick.
Give it a little bit of oomph even though we are on IAs. Hello, aviation room. Yes, but I'm only on my first, so it's probably fine. Got a couple more in the fridge, you know, should the need arise. It's a longish flight. And I know from experience that while you lot can be relatively entertaining, long flights go down better with a couple of beers. How have you been, Rowley? It's been a long time, but really it's been a long time for everyone, isn't it? Although I have done a couple of streams in recent months, don't think I've done an evening stream for a very, very long time, so different people will have made the daytime ones. More Australians, probably. Funny enough, performance seems to have got a little bit better now we're away from the gate. Alex, right, sorry. Yeah, I do, that does ring a bell now you say it. You've been good. Good! 2023? Oh wow, really? Gosh, okay, I forgive myself for not remembering your name then. Yeah, I've been alright. Yeah, I've been pretty well, thank you.
Thank you, cabin crew. 6 for takeoff, please. Hi, it's Hannah.
Hello, Hannah.
Secure for takeoff.
Thanks.
Thanks.
So what are you up to with your life these days, Alex? Ooh, nice. It's always exciting when you see something a little bit unusual at Heathrow that isn't just a speedbird, or worse still, an EasyJet or a Ryanair. First year uni student now. 2023 was GCSEs. Wow. What are you studying? Aviation management, cool. I take it that was inspired by watching my streams, right? You hadn't really considered that until you discovered my channel, and I really helped shape the course of your life from the age of 16 to whatever you are now.
Hotel, 3 miles final, runway 27, XP, flood traffic.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 821 is 10 nautical miles out from runway 27 left.
He was planning on being a vet until he'd discovered this channel, you know? How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th one from here. You know what? I always thought watching your streams convinced me to get a PC, which let special interest free, but I take all the credit. There. So were you on a you weren't flight simming until you watched me? Because I guess in those days it was PC or nothing, wasn't it? For flight simming? Maybe not.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. A radar and predictive windshield system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist complete.
Careful, Tazzy, you'll have Wojtek walloping you. Got a PC in December 2021 and I started watching a sim in COVID. Okay. Gosh, yeah, COVID was really... well, there would be no Filbert flies without COVID, to be honest.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 820,
Guten Abend,
20 is,
Herr Ribonius. Wie geht's? Every year I say I'm going to learn some Finnish before I go, and I still know the same 2 phrases that I've known since I learned them in my first year. I should learn some Finnish. Maybe we could do some en route.
Heathrow traffic,
Takeoff.
Condor 2003 at
Pushback clear.
parking stand 233 left,
Line up
starting
checklist.
pushback
Takeoff
on
runway.
Kilo,
Control B
facing
seated
north.
for takeoff.
Runway 27 right. Confirmed.
Runway 27 right. Confirmed. TCAS.
TAI.
X1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist complete.
Heathrow Traffic Centre 10 via Alpha 5, line up and take off runway 27 right, Bookman's Park 7 Foxtrot departure. Getting sick? Oh no! Oh, sorry to hear it.
Dal 100 clear to land, runway 27 left.
I hope you're, yeah, I hope it's nothing too grim. I'm not actually convinced now we're here that I've ever used Alpha 5 or that anyone has ever used Alpha 5 for departure, but we're doing it. Eco, isn't it? Less taxi fuel burnt.
Takeoff.
Cheer.
Performance figures say we can do it, so we're doing it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go. Did I say take off? Yes, I did.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird A21 has vacant runway.
Manflex 58 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked.
Dial 100, clear to land, runway 27 left.
100 knots.
Checked.
E1. Rotate.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Probably wouldn't use Alpha 5 again, to be fair.
Traffic, easy 1 Juliet Hotel, departing 26 left.
Right, autopilot on. Let's have a look from outside. There we go. Sounded like Tazzy on his way as well. Glorious, no? Glorious. How are you? Have you recovered from that mean guy on the last stream? More or less. Not entirely. We're all airborne. Good. You're airborne? Don't you have a shorter route than me, Wojtek? From Frankfurt, I would assume so.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flap 0.
3 hours more or less. Oh, okay. About the same then. About the same. Mine's 2 hours 52 airtime, something like that. I'm not convinced I've set up my Volanta. 240 something rings a bell. 245, 250, something like that maybe. Close enough. Genau. Let's have a look at my flight plan, see what ETA is. 11:02. 8:06, 9:06, 10:06. So yeah, just under 3 hours, but it'll probably come down a bit once we speed up, I guess. This way. I haven't even looked at the weather on arrival. It's going to be overcast 400 feet, marvellous. Light snow showers, bruh. Oh well, there's an ILS, it'll be fine.
$1,000 go.
Check.
Yeah, we'll keep climbing. We'll get straight up there, I think, to 350. Set standard.
Set standard.
Standard cross check. Passing flight level 072. Now.
Checked.
I didn't mention that about keeping your seatbelt fastened actually, but it's nice that you assume I did. Nothing quite like breaking through a thick layer of clouds and seeing blue sky, especially at this time of the morning. Well, I have to say, considering the stream kept disconnecting when I started and I was in the sort of frame of mind that I might have to give up, I'm feeling quite positive about it all now. Oh my god, look who else is flying! Kai008, do you remember him? He's flying Luton to LZTT, wherever that is. Wizz Air UK, Poprad Tatry. Gosh, I haven't heard that name, haven't seen that name flying for a long time. Oh, we've got a bit of ATC online through Denmark. Very nice. And we have Finnish ATC online as well. I suspect they might have gone to bed by the time we get there, but you never know. They might see that the world's premier flight sim influencer is flying once again and stay up. I mean, I would, wouldn't you? You didn't happen to spot me on Volante yesterday in Oz? No, I didn't. I didn't really look at Volante yesterday, to be fair. Where were you flying? Also, where's Martine? Are you on Volanta? Maybe not. Gone. Maybe we're not friends on Volanta. I don't know. Sydney to Perth. Oh, nice. Mate. Are you on the ground, Roger? Treat we win! It is! Nice to see you.
Bryson Inga 456 just subscribe. Is this the Filbert Flies?
It is the Filbert Flies, boss. Yes. How are you? Appreciate the resub. Oh, we could turn the seatbelts off now, couldn't we? It's a long old flight, Sydney to Perth, isn't it, Alice? How long is that? 5-6 hours? Something like that? Please have a look at my U-turn after departing Gatwick, Roger. Nice. Perfect. This is working out quite well, isn't it? Let me show the people. Good, but at the same time, life very complicated. Oh, in what way? What's going on in your life? Complicated. Can lead to good things, I guess. But usually it's quite stressful, I guess, as well. So this is what's going on. Too much education-related work. Oh, okay. Yeah, bad luck. You're doing your coming up to your final school exams, are you? So this is me, the big purple plane. This is Tassie, departing Gatwick. And then merging with us before long. This is Kai, who used to be a fan, but don't hear from him so much anymore. We have Wojtek over here. He's scheduled in at 22:02. I'm scheduled in at 13:08. Sim time. How do I change that from sim time to 22:15? So I'm due in 7 minutes after you, Wojtek, as per. We don't know where Sam's flying from. That's a bit of a mystery. All he's done is get upset that I didn't know he was flying along. Yeah, we've got Wojtek from Frankfurt, we've got Tassie from Gatwick, and Sam from somewhere. And Martine, how are you finding the Tobii eye tracker? Owen, hello! How are you? Not very final, but exams will exist as well. Right, okay. I remember that time of my life. I would not want to repeat it. But it'll be over before you know it, I'm sure. I could check my Volanta friends, or you could just be like, oh, Philbert's busy streaming, trying to entertain everybody. I could just tell him where I am. You know what I mean? It's one option. I have a lot of Volanta friends. And literally can't see you among them. So could you fill me in? So good to see you too. Not since March, really. Was it my last birthday stream or something? I'm well. I have done a few streams, but they've mostly been daytime. I haven't done many evening ones. How about you? How's life? Tom Jet from East Mids, boss. Roger. Could it really be that we're not Volanta? It couldn't be that we're not Volanta, could it? Unless you've unfriended or something. Are you in the sky? You must be, because Wojtek said we're all airborne. You're approaching Newcastle. Okay. Oh yeah, there you are. Don't know why I can't see you in my friends list. We are friends, you are green. Yeah, you're not. Oh no, you are there. You are there. I just scanned past you. I think I must have forgotten what your screen name was, despite the fact it is also your name in chat. I don't know what I was looking for. You've been great, about to graduate from university. Oh, congratulations! Which one and what with? Yeah, so those of you watching on YouTube, if you are enjoying the stream, I'd very much appreciate a like and a sub. Those of you watching on Twitch, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd very much appreciate a follow. And you can, of course, pop over, if you like, to the other platform and do the same there. That'd be very much appreciated. I'm sure you don't even know, but it's called QTech here in Honduras, and I kind of got forced to study for a call center. Okay, okay. No, I wouldn't have even, if I'm honest, I wouldn't have even remembered you're in Honduras. But okay, so you've done a degree to work in a call, to sort of run a call center, or how does that work? What do you do at university that sets you up for a call center? And I'm sorry you were forced. That doesn't sound great. Mike, thank you for the Instagram follow as well, if you're still watching. I don't do much on Instagram, but one day I might. You never know. Do I still have my dome light on? No, I don't. Anti-ice can come off now as well. We are clear of visible moisture. So, yeah, nothing more to do, really. Kick back, relax, enjoy the flight, I guess. So our main language in Honduras is Spanish, yes. You're starting to work in a bilingual call centre to maybe go to another country. I see, okay. A bilingual Spanish-English call centre, you mean? Because your English has always been pretty fluent as far as you can tell from the chat, right? So ETA is now 1100 UTC. It has come back a little bit, but not that much. 2 hours 42 minutes. So you calculated performance at engine anti-ice and packs off, did none of that. You need a first officer, Tazzy, that'll do that for you. Exactly, but here comes the force part. They didn't let me work until I finished this career. Oh, okay. Gosh, that sounds harsh. So we're taking off from Heathrow, Roger, but Toby is good. Taxiing is a bit easier and more immersing. I might have to adjust the sensitivity. So, yes, I had to spend a lot of time tweaking the sensitivity of it in 2020, and then in the Toby Game Hub app until they supported it natively in 2024, and then in 2024. But yes, once you get there with it, it is good. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo and I'm going to get myself another drink, and I'll be back very shortly. Have returned. Last stream I was here, it was like 3 AM here, but I'm glad to be here. Yes, I hope it's a more civilized time for you now. Must be, yeah, it must be. What, midday-ish, something like that? Midday or early afternoon, I guess. Right. This is a beer from a brewery I haven't heard of before. It's called Tuned. It's a hazy pale, 4.1%. From Hamilton Brewery. 2 PM, good, okay, it's much more civilized. So how long until you graduate? And then is it have you got sort of a job that you're ready to go into, or what happens then? We're flying to Kittila in Finnish Lapland, which is somewhere I'm going to be flying to on Sunday in real life to do one of my other jobs. Where I work as a holiday rep for a company that runs winter holidays for families, basically. So it tends to be little kids and their parents, and they do husky sledding, they do reindeer safaris, they do a bit of snowmobiling and that sort of thing, and they get to meet Santa. And this flight, this Santa 10 flight that we're simulating, is a charter flight operated on behalf of Magic of Lapland by BA. So the plane flies out in the morning, gets there at about 1, and it sits on the tarmac until 7 PM. So the crews all really like operating this flight because they usually...
1,000 to go.
Check.
Well, rumour has it, they're not allowed to admit to this, rumour has it that they go off and do some husky sledding for a few hours and then come back and fly the plane home. It's quite nice for them as well. Usually a good atmosphere on them. Yeah, it is. It's usually good fun. You get the odd parent who's a little bit overly demanding, perhaps, because they all tend to be quite rich, quite posh. And along with being rich and posh and spending a lot of money on holidays like this, I guess, comes a propensity to be a little bit more demanding than your average person. But that said, last year the groups were all fine. I didn't have anyone. 3:30. Well, I appreciate your commitment, Tazzy. I appreciate your commitment. I take it there's no news on your job, right? I graduate in 10 weeks. Just have to get some other small things and I'll have my degree. Great. And what will your degree be called when you get it? Oski boy, good grief. There is a blast from the past. Yeah, all's well, thank you. All is well. Yes, I don't know what's come over me doing streams all of a sudden. Well, I do. I knew PMDG gave me the 737 to fly. And I thought, well, if I'm getting back into streaming a little bit, I might do a Christmassy stream. It might be good fun. And so far, it has been. What's new with you? What's the latest? Have I ever made a flight to Ethiopia? No, I don't think I have, but I do really want to when there's a decent Addis Ababa scenery. And the reason I haven't is that there isn't a decent Addis Ababa scenery, but there are some great Ethiopian airlines, sort of multi-leg flights that fly into sort of 2 places in Europe and back down. And I'd love to do that. But we don't have decent scenery yet. Now, are you... Yeah, what made you think of Ethiopia? Now, Owen, I hope that the irony of you having a degree in bilingual call centre management or whatever it is and not being able to translate the course title, I hope you appreciate that. Let's see. Haven't been in the sim really since 2024, just lost the bug, but sure I'll be back on next year. See, if I wasn't the world's premier flight sim influencer, I probably would have stopped simming quite a long time ago as well. It comes in fits and starts. That's quite normal. Bilingual university technician in call center. Okay. Here you'll become a true expert in managing client portfolios from a holistic and interdisciplinary perspective. You're ready to make a lasting impression and generate satisfaction for every client you work. Sounds quite interesting. So when you say that you'll be able to work abroad, do you have any plans for that? Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go? It's bad for my image there. Just if you're in an interview situation and they're discussing your language proficiency and they ask you what you've done, what course you've done, just have some sort of translation in your back pocket. And so I made flights in FSX first number of every month. On the 777 freighter. Oh, okay. From Seattle straight to Addis Ababa. That's interesting. So, well, the first of every month, you do a flight in the 777 in FSX somewhere. That's cool. From Seattle straight to Addis Ababa and back. Okay. You don't have a connection with Ethiopia other than as somewhere to fly to in the sim, though, no? You live in Russia, right? I guess from what you said earlier. Right, let's increase our range. And any of you old timers, do any of you remember some of the playlist options I have in Epidemic Sounds? If you do, and you'd like to make a request for some epic Epidemic Sounds tunes, speak now, or forever hold your peace. Yes, I know they make flights to Miami, but it's fun, why not? Well, yes, absolutely. Especially if you can sleep through most of it. You're still thinking about it, but English is used by a lot of countries, not mainly, but most of them. I was thinking perhaps Canada or the UK. Good choices, I think. Good choices. But back in my young days, you played Big Bad Santa, and I will play Big Bad Santa, but probably not yet, because it might scare some people off. And also, it's just one track on its own. It's not part of one of my carefully curated playlists, you know what I mean? Got a playlist called Retro Riviera. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Got Retro Riviera. Marbles, there's an idea. Yeah, we could play Marbles. We could play Marbles, why not? Bit of blues, we've got Bo the Drifter. Oh, you like Retro Riviera? Okay, let's have Retro Riviera. Moscow, a town full ugly bears walking down streets. Right, right. I have been to Moscow many, many years ago. I imagine it's quite different now. Right. Here we are. Here we are. I lost it. Now I found it again. Now there's a sound that we don't hear as often as we used to. That's okay. This used to be every new sub, every new everything, didn't it? I think. And then I changed it a little bit for different numbers of bits and whatever. Where's the volume? I bet this is too loud, isn't it? Does that feel a bit more balanced, a bit right for you? Back in 2015, I would have chosen the US, no doubt, but 10 years later, not so much. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I avoided going to the US when Trump was in power the first time, and then we just managed to get a holiday in there before he came in a second time. I hope one day it'll be in a position where I'd like to go back, but we shall see. I think Canada and the UK, much better. Without jokes, all good in this town, but underground is something. What do you mean underground is something? Oh yes, if you do want to donate some money to the channel as a little, you know, thank you, I love what you're doing, it's really nice to have you back, blah blah blah, happy Christmas, that sort of thing. You can do that at bit.ly/filbertflies. It's not always an option, that's open to you. Or that YouTube link that's just come up as well. Some options. Use the top one actually if you're going to bit.ly/filbertflies. Then you don't have that. You don't know. One of your dreams was to visit Donington Park. Now, I've got a hunch that Donington Park is a football ground. No, it's not. Yeah, yes, right. Racetrack. Why? What? You're quite into motorsports, I take it. I don't know much about that, to be honest. Look at map of subway of Moscow. Oh, the Moscow subway is fantastic. Is that what you mean? Yeah, Moscow subway is beautiful. I remember it well. I would disagree about Trump not being so bad. But yes, there's certainly a lot of problems in that country. And Trump is not the only one. Oh, you have a visa, do you? Okay, that's got options at least. Just interesting. I'm interested to know, like, we love flight simulators. Roger. Back in 30 minutes doing one more round of revisioning for exams. But message me if you're doing marbles. Okay. What time is it now? Why don't we... Well, when you're back, let's do marbles when you're back. Do marbles at 9:05 Zulu sim time. 10 past 8 Zulu real time. Wojtek, how's your blood pressure? You doing okay? Have a look at this message. I assume it's a delay message, but I think we were early, so maybe not. Christmas ops. No ADC required. Why did you get a warning? I don't know, I didn't warn you. I just asked how you were doing and how your blood pressure is. Where's the warning? Has he warned you? I don't know, I wasn't there, was I? How should I know? Oh, I don't know. You'll have to ask Tassie. Something about fake news. What, in Twitch chat, you mean? I see nothing, I don't know. Martin warned you for saying Big Bad Santa is rubbish. Oh, okay, right. So having initially falsely accused you of the cap, you now literally are capping in my face. It's not ideal. I know that Kith Flint from Prodigy also is practicing in motorsports between their concerts. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I did think about doing a 777 and A380 flight in prep for your IRL flight to Oz next week, but then realised what a pain setting the sim up is. Yeah. Yeah, that is the beauty of having the sim constantly installed. It is a pain to start from scratch again, definitely. It's a lot of flying as well. We've been out of practice for a while. You hate the weather, and you feel that too with toothache. Ooh, toothache's awful. You should go to the dentist. And you get to a dentist. How cold is it in Moscow at the moment? Playlist is good. I'd forgotten how much I like this sort of thing. Right. Who would like to help me learn some Finnish? Or, alternatively, or not even help me, who would like to learn some Finnish with me? I started doing a little bit in Mango Languages, and I think we could do a little bit more. Can we make a walk-through passenger for a bit? Yeah, if you like. One second. No, they refused to give me a refund, Owen, so I'm taking them to court. I'm just waiting for a court date. Because I believe that they are in breach of the Consumer Rights Act. So we're going to test that out in a small claims court. Right, we can have a little wander through the passenger cabin. And then we'll learn a bit of Finnish. How's that? Haven't got any seated passengers because they just seem to tank the frame rates. This is what it looks like. I am curious to compare the... Oh, hello, I've got stuck. Compare the texture quality with the 7.3 from yesterday. These bits were all a flat texture, whereas they are actually 3D in the Phoenix and higher resolution as well, I think. Oh no, I'm serious. I am serious. I think it's quite important. It's quite important to me, anyway, that that companies don't scam people. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. It's important to me that companies don't scam people. And my view is, if you release faulty software and then refuse to give people refunds, then you're just getting away with murder, really. It's just like, it's a race to the bottom, isn't it? If you release faulty software, refuse to give people their money back, then you're just going to make worse and worse software and get away with it, invest less and less in what you're doing. And some people will continue to buy your stuff. I don't want that. I don't want that to be normalised. So it's not really about getting the £70 back. It's about them finding out that we have laws in place to protect us from things like this. Yeah, I haven't heard much about the A340, to be honest. I think it's not in quite such a bad state as the A350 was when it was launched. But yes, needless to say, I won't be buying any more rebuilt aircraft. There is, of course, an outside chance that I won't win this court case. And that would be, yeah, not so good. But I'm fairly confident that the law's on my side. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. And I believe that their NDA, they're not their NDA, their EULA, is not worth the paper it's written on. In fact, the Consumer Rights Act even states that companies can't just opt out of it by putting terms and conditions in. That's certainly one way of putting it, Owen. Yeah. Right, we're going to learn some Finnish.
How you would say, I am Jussi.
Olen Jussi.
How would you say, I am Jussi? Olen Jussi. Oh damn, I forgot about that video. I never got it, but I thought the lack of cabinet set for 2020 was insane. Yeah. Anyway. Shan't dwell on negative things.
How do you say, I am?
Olen. Olen. Filbert flies.
Here is how you would say, Jussi.
Well, I know. Jussi, I know.
Using what you've learned, try to say, I am Jussi.
Olen Jussi.
Olen Jussi.
This is how I became so close to being fluent in Polish, Wojtek. Same thing. Now I've got to talk to Copenhagen. Bruh. Trying to do some learning. 136.555. It's important to make a walk during long haul flights. It is. It is.
Delta Charlie Foxtrot Tango Mike, flight level 240 on course to Alpha Lima Sierra. Hello Delta Charlie Foxtrot Tango Mike, Copenhagen Control, you're identified. You can expect the radar vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 09, proceed direct to Siusu. Expecting vectors for the ILS runway.
That's alright, Lloyd. I was just saying that it's the same app I used to learn Polish that I'm now trying to learn Finnish on.
You do Delta Charlie Foxtrot Tango Mike. Number 2 for Alpha Lima to Bremen 124855. Go ahead. 124855 November 2 for Lima, thanks, bye.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Santa 10, flight level 350.
Hello, Santa 10, Copenhagen Control, squawk 5450.
Squawk 5450, Santa 10.
Delta Tango Mike, when ready, descent flight level 130. When ready, descent level 130, Delta Tango Mike. Red Nose 2844, contact the Copenhagen approach 119.805. Right.
119.805.
Is it silly to try and learn Finnish while also talking to ATC?
Kittila 273,
Probably not with a center
right heading 070, clear.
We've learned how to say I am Jussi. That's very useful.
It's typical to introduce oneself by saying I am instead of my name is. In Finnish, this
And
would
you're
be
cleared, ILS, just
Nimeni on.
Nimeni on. Okay.
the translation of
Hauska tavata.
is nice to meet you. However, you are
Hauska
literally
tavata.
saying nice to meet.
Okay, fine. Hauska Tavata. That might be worth remembering. Nice to meet you. Hauska Tavata.
Let's learn how to say nice.
Hauska. Hauska.
What's the way to say nice?
Hauska.
This is how you say
Oscar Hotel Kilo, you can expect the ILS Zulu runway 09.
Tavata.
nice. Now practice saying to meet.
Tavata.
What's the way to say
You can expect the ILS Zulu runway 09.
Hauska.
nice? Now practice saying to meet.
Tavata.
Here's a challenge. Try to say nice
This
to
is
meet
not a
you.
challenge.
Or the literal translation, nice to meet.
Hauska
With
Tavata.
a 4420 Copenhagen control identified, climb level 280. Climb level 280 with a 4420.
It is quite unusual to add nice to meet you
Oh,
when
is it?
meeting new people. In fact, the Finns may sometimes seem brief and gauche to a person from another culture.
Alright.
It is nevertheless a useful expression to know.
Copenhagen control EG1 included hotel inbound Laga, level 350, TP Delta.
Well, if they don't normally say it, is it a
EG1
useful
Juliet
expression?
Hotel Copenhagen control, squawk 6217.
Guten News.
6217 has EG1 Juliet Hotel.
No, I didn't know how to greet people. This app changed my life. You're being sarcastic.
Let's put all the pieces together. Say, likewise.
I've forgotten.
Myös. Kuten myös.
Guten News. Yeah, but in Finnish, I don't know how to greet people in Finnish. I know how to say good morning, and I know how to say thank you, and that's about it.
Now let's learn bye bye.
Hei hei.
Hey, hey. Same as Danish.
Do you remember how to say bye bye?
Yes, you've just told me. Bye bye. Hey, hey.
To say what's up, you would say
Mitä kuuluu?
which
Mitä
literally
kuuluu?
means, what is heard?
Good day, control. This is Lufthansa A21 on this frequency.
Good evening, Copenhagen. Rotations on the frequency, standby 11.
Just realised I'm blocking a lot of your view of the sky, which you may not like. Probably make this quite small and still use it.
Now let's learn what.
Meter.
Copenhagen, hello, identified. And the Scandinavian calling again.
Meter.
Nice. Now practice saying.
Lufthansa A21 on this frequency, cancel on flight level
Meter.
240.
Lufthansa 821, Copenhagen, Roger. And I see that you are at flight level 244. What is your final request to flight level?
Do you remember?
Lufthansa A21, if I can stay on this flight level, that will be awesome.
Hey, hey.
No, you can't. You're on 244.
Hey, hey.
You
Nice.
check if you have set
Now
That's just
practice
hi,
saying.
hi,
so you can't be 244.
Meter.
Mitä?
Lufthansa A21, I am on the QNH 10.c now. Can I...
Listen to the way you.
oh yeah, my apologies. Can I request to go up
Kuuluu.
to flight level 260?
Kuuluu.
Kuuluu.
You can maintain 240.
Roger, the
Meter
Lufthansa A21 will
kuuluu.
maintain
What's
flight
up?
level 240.
Is heard.
Kuuluu.
Scandinavian 273,
Do you remember
contact
how to
tower
say
on 118.530.
Hey, hey.
Hei hei.
Nice. Now practice saying. What?
Meter.
Mitä?
Try to say. Is heard.
Scandinavian 273, contact tower on 118.530.
Based on what you have already learned, can you figure out how to say, what's up?
Yes.
Literally, you're saying, what is heard?
Meter kuuluu.
Mitä kuuluu?
Do you remember how to say, bye bye?
Hey, hey.
Nice. Now practice saying, what?
Meter.
Hello, Scandinavian 1201,
Try
Copenhagen.
to
You're
say, is
identified.
heard.
Kuuluu.
Let's see
All
if you
stations
can
on the
say,
frequency, just stand by one
what's
moment.
up?
As
Meter kuuluu.
we'll need to restart my client.
I'm very good at this, as you can see. What's up, the sky? Any similarities? No, there are no similarities between Finnish and Latvian, are there, Treater? I think Finnish is quite unique. Right, we've completed lesson 1, so that's good. I did some of it earlier. Should we do a little more?
How do you say, what's up?
Meter kuuluu.
Mitä kuuluu?
You only know one Finnish word, Cisco. What does that mean? I'm impressed you know any Finnish words. It's a long way away from Honduras.
Okay, now try to say,
Meter, we've done this.
nice. Now practice saying,
Kuuluu.
let's hear you say, what's up?
Meter kuuluu.
Mitä kuuluu?
To say,
That's
see
you
you
get
later.
3280,
You would say,
fly heading
which
060.
literally means, let's see later.
Nadan myöhemmin. See you later. Cisco means sister. Okay.
And,
Why did you
Four stations.
why
Seems
did-
like the client has come back nicely, so yeah, good morning, spec.
Why did you learn how to say sister in Finnish? How did this come up?
Nähdään myöhemmin. Nähdään
127,
Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nadan
Global Monarch
myöhemmin.
12 Hotel,
Here's how you would
report
say.
mark number.
Let's see.
Nähdään.
Nähdään.
Nice. Now practice saying, let's see.
Nähdään.
Global Monarch 12 Hotel, command control.
Nice. Now practice saying, what?
Have to get 3280, report your mark number.
Mila? Meter? Meter?
Mitä?
Meter.
Roger, thanks.
What? Meter.
Try to say, is heard.
No, forgotten.
Eurowings 23 Lima Kilo, descend flight level 130, clear
Kulu.
lobby 4 Tango
Mita
arrival,
Kulu.
landing runway 21.
Kuuluu.
Let's see if you can say, what's up?
Mita Kulu.
Runway 21, covering 3 Lima Kilo.
Mitä kuuluu?
Mita Kulu.
So we want to go on to hotel, report your Mach number.
Back in 2010 here in Honduras, there were a lot of
So we want to go on
kidnappings.
to hotel, Roger, reduce Mach decimal 79.
Oh right, so the government told everyone to not add their family members as mum or dad, so my aunt added my mum on her phone as Cisco.
Copenhagen, good evening.
Gosh.
This is the for Papa flight level 360 inbound Nikos.
That's so
So
interesting.
that's the tour of Papa Copenhagen, identified.
That's so interesting.
Copenhagen,
Scary times.
good evening. Lufthansa Finana 0 passing flight level 198.
Now
Is Honduras much safer now?
Let's see.
Hello, Lufthansa 39 uniform, Copenhagen, identified.
Nadan.
Climb flight level 360, Lufthansa Finana uniform.
Myöhäinen.
Canada Event 53 Juliet,
Oh,
120,
Nadan.
descend flight level 230.
Nadan. Let's see. Nadan.
230, Scandinavian 53 Juliet.
Listen and repeat the
Canada Event
following,
1201, which waypoint are you inbound?
which means
Inbound.
later.
Myöhäinen. Myöhäinen. See you later is Nadan Myöhäinen. Sky. Indeed.
Let's see if you can say,
And the moon.
Oscar Yankee
And
Lima Hotel Kilo,
space.
contact Bilon 127, decimal
Myöhäinen.
580.
Myöhemmin.
Bilon 127, decimal
Myöhäinen.
580.
try to say, is heard.
Taxi 3280, resume on navigation to dead zone.
Hulu.
Kuuluu.
Let's see if you can say, what's up?
Oscar Echo Foxtrot Alpha Alpha,
Mita
contact Copenhagen approach,
Mita
Papa 9
Kulu.
decimal 805.
Mita.
Nice. Now practice saying, let's see.
Nada.
Control, good evening, November 1,
It is, unless you have a small business. Having small startups is not ideal here, but we're getting good.
The Lufthansa calling, say, your position. Lufthansa 218, direct stop.
Let's see if you can say, later.
Lufthansa 218, there you are. Thank you, identify climb level 410.
Myöhemmin.
No.
410, Lufthansa 218.
It's not going well, team. It's not going well.
Copenhagen Control, good evening.
Hope you're doing better at home.
Passing flight level 18.
Myöhemmin, later. Myöhemmin.
Hello, Eurowings 6, Echo Romeo, Copenhagen, identified climb level 360.
Now I do need to nip to the toilet, and I want to know.
And 1 Mike Delta, contact Sweden,
Get away
132,
with it.
decimal 765.
I'll be out
Bye.
of his airspace soon enough not to bother. Oh, we're halfway through. That's me.
765. Bye bye, ciao.
Who else we got? Who's in the lead? Wojtek. Oh, stupid question. Followed by Martin.
4420 AFM, climb level 350.
How's Martin overtaken
Hotel
me?
Copenhagen.
Hi, good evening, Delta 1283, 400 CPS.
Hello, Delta 1283, Copenhagen,
understand
identified.
how
Yeah, I
that's
had some hiccup with
Cannot
my
see
client, so
Sam.
CVLT is not working, sorry.
Alright, no
Or
worries.
Tassie.
Anything else, please?
Tassie should be just a little bit behind me, no?
Eurowings 23 Lima
Is that
Kilo,
him?
contact Gothenburg 124, decimal 680. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's Martin. What? Why was he showing us ahead?
Spot decimal 680, and stop Lima Kilo,
What's going
bye-bye.
on? Is Valanta just being a
Airport
meme?
Industries 100, you're leaving my airspace, there's no further switch advisory, bye-bye.
Oh, you're over Norway's west coast, Roger.
Beeline 8860, same to you, leaving my airspace, switch to advisory, bye-bye.
Only at Trondheim, yeah. Okay, so there's Sam.
Hotel Alpha Tango Mike November Roger. I suggest backtrack line up.
Oh, these, I mean, these green planes are just jumping all over the place, right? It's just it's nonsense.
Go ahead. Hotel Mike November, you are cleared to destination
Probably should
Echo
look on that
Delta
some
X-ray
radar.
Whiskey,
Martin's
direct
in
to
that sense.
Dinut, climb flight level 60, squawk 1144.
Clear to Echo Delta X-ray Whiskey, direct Dinut, initial altitude flight level 60, stroking 1144, Hotel Alpha Tango Mike November.
Hotel Alpha Tango Mike November, read back correct. No reported
This is so
traffic on
laggy.
runway.
Oh yes,
Report
that's
ready
is that
for
him?
departure.
Right, there's Wojtek. So Wojtek and I and Tazzy are very close. Yeah, Sam's probably just a little bit.
Hello,
ahead.
Flight 17 Papa Tango, Copenhagen Control, you identified.
In the back. Good.
Ryanair 7710 Copenhagen, hello, you
Right, we don't speak Finnish yet. Mjöhemin is later. Mjöhemin is later. See you later is Nahdan Mjöhemin.
Can you figure out how to say
Hello, Lufthansa 25
see you
Copenhagen, you
later,
identified. Climb level
which will
260.
literally translate to let's see later.
Nahdan Mjöhemin.
Copenhagen, hello,
Just did, didn't it?
Lufthansa 842 descending for level.
Nahdan Mjöhemin.
Let's see if you can say what's up.
No, I can't.
Hello,
I'm
Lufthansa
looking at my notes.
842 Copenhagen Control, you identified.
Oh, what's going on?
Directors for the ILS
What does that noise mean?
Descend
Raid?
flight
Raid? Ah! Window's too small. Can't see who it is. Thank you very much for the raid, whoever you were. Let's have a look on Twitch.
Canada 53 Julia, start your descent level 23.
Fly with Tim, hello. It was Lena Katarina. Welcome, Lena, and welcome your party of 18.
You can expect
Thank you very much indeed for coming and joining us. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Philbert Flies. I used to be a very regular streamer, and I'm a very occasional streamer. And we simulate real-world flights as realistically as possible. Today we are doing a British Airways charter flight from Heathrow to Kittila in northern Finland as Santa Tom, taking people on holiday to visit Santa and go husky sledding and snowmobile riding and to meet the reindeers and that sort of thing. What were you up to on your stream?
Climb level 240.
It's very nice of you to raid us, I appreciate it.
Ocean 8 Victor Zulu, contact Sweden 132.765, goodbye.
132.765, ciao.
You may have also heard
1201 ready, descent flight level 13.
that I'm learning a little bit of Finnish. That's something we're doing to pass the time in the cruise. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm actually taking this flight on Sunday to go and spend a week working as a holiday rep in Lapland, and my Finnish is very, very poor. You flew San Francisco to Portland? I'm not good at US airports, I'm afraid. To Las Vegas, not Las Vegas, to San Francisco and then off to Los Angeles. Very nice. Nice! I don't actually have the but I've heard good things.
Delta 1283,
sounds like a fun stream.
300. 300.23. Ryanair 316 Yankee, proceed direct to...
Quite a long stream though, right? Doing this...
your descent level 300.
3 flights.
Ryanair 316 Yankee, direct to Mikos, sending level 300.
Ryanair, the Lufthansa 2 Alpha Pub, descent level 230.
Anyway, do go and have a little look at Lena Katharina's channel and maybe drop her a follow if you'd like to. I certainly shall be myself. Right now, in fact.
Copenhagen, good afternoon, Lufthansa 420 Heavy, flight level 230 coming, 240.
Lufthansa 420 Copenhagen,
if my system can cope with me opening another Twitch window, which is by no means certain.
Lufthansa 420, thank you.
Thank you very much for the follow. Yourself, Lena. Appreciate it. I should have. I think I do have a command set up to help people follow. I don't know. I don't know how to use it because it's been too long. Anyway, there's a link to her channel. Hop along, drop her a follow if you'd like to. Yeah, roughly 6.5 hours. Goodness me, that's a long slog. That's a long slog. What was I going to say? Oh, my grandmother also knew French and German. Apart from English and Spanish, I have family in Denmark, so I know a little of all of those. Oh, okay, cool. It's very handy, so you have a little bit of quite a few languages.
Oh, it was for another aircraft. It was for Global Monarch 12 Hotel, Copenhagen Control.
Done with the revisioning, ready for marbles when you are. What I'm going to do,
which are 4420 now,
I think, is wait until I'm out of this guy's sector. which won't be too long. And then I'm going to
No
nip to
need
the
to
loo.
apologize, the other call was not for you.
And then we'll do a bit of marbles. How does that sound?
We get 3280 to Sweden, 132.760. Bye bye.
Unlike Wojtek, we don't have anyone to be handed off to. We're not going over to Sweden. Different route.
Copenhagen Control.
What did you revise?
Ready for departure. Hotel Mike November, Roger, runway 06, normal port of traffic, wind 120 degrees 6.
Oh yes.
Big break, Scandinavian 53 Juliet to Sweden, to Bremen, sorry, 125855. Bye.
Good recht. Good recht. Very good. Sounds thrilling.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, report your indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed is 280 knots.
Rabbit, Lufthansa 25 Delta.
How are your studies going? Are they? I've forgotten what year you're in now.
Speed 270 knots.
When are you ready for a Malay class? Well, boss. Probably April.
Hello, German Cargo 5.
But you might not be around by then, might you? Not that, to clarify, Tassie isn't dying. You might be going to China to learn to drive trains, as opposed to being in Kuala Lumpur when I go and visit
for
in Kuala
842.
Lumpur. It's not ideal.
Yeah, 842, sorry, descent 130.
Descent level 130, Lufthansa 842.
Got your bachelor's when we were in Copenhagen for the meetup this year, doing your master. That's right. So it's a 2-year part-time masters or 1-year full-time masters?
77 Mike Lima, Copenhagen, you're that's right. Are you inbound to a para? Nej, det skal du ikke. Det skal du ikke. Du skal bare... Det, hvad har du fået?
There's a lot of Danish being spoken.
Han vil gerne have vægtest dernede. Climb level 140.
Escort in China will be hard, yeah. Might have to sign up to some kind of Chinese social networking thing.
Lufthansa 218,
Don't know if outside is allowed to do that.
050.
It's a pre-master year first because I did college instead of uni, and next year
Fly
I'm
heading
masters.
050.
Okay.
050,
Cool. And then you'll be a wealthy lawyer and a Club Filbert Emerald member, I suppose. I assume that's what comes next. I assume that's the aim of all of this.
Lufthansa 25 Delta, descent flight level 230, speed 250.
Descending 230, speed 250, Lufthansa 25 Delta.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, speed 250 knots.
250.
Thank you very much for the follow, BLH Band 2.
125.855.
Welcome to the channel.
125.855, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa.
Lufthansa 25 Delta 2.
Or you could do something worthwhile and badly paid.
5855, right?
But if you do something that's terribly well paid, and don't subscribe to
Lima requesting descent.
Level 3 Mike Lima, descent flight level 170, you can expect ILS Zulu, runway 09er.
Gosh, the lag on YouTube is long.
Descent flight level 170, expecting ILS Zulu, runway 09er, Mike Lima.
Lufthansa 842, contact bid on approach 127.580.
Oh, hello! Satira!
580.
48-month resub. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it.
Speed 250.
Nice to see you. I am well. How are you?
Nordic 78 Bravo, leaving my airspace, switch to advisory. Goodbye.
Advisory for Nordic 78 Bravo. Bye-bye.
Santa 10, you are leaving my airspace, switch to advisory. Bye-bye.
Over to advisory, Center 10. Thanks very much. Bye-bye.
Easy 81 Juliet Hotel, Sim.
Becoming a lawyer isn't really for me, I think, but maybe a notary or a job within the court. Okay. Why do you think it's not for you? I just assumed that was what was going to happen. And while you answer that, I'm going to run to the loo, then I will come back, and then we'll look at a little bit of marbles. BRB. Hello. Thank you for your patience. Oh, he didn't even answer me. Poor show, poor show. You're sniffing my contrails, Roger. It's a well-trodden path. Oh, he has answered. Is that, you know, that's it's too far. Jeez. I can't see you, that's the main thing. You hate arguing, you tend to avoid arguments in your personal life as well. Started studying law so you could help people. The notary system works quite different in each country as far as I know. But here I could personally help them with declarations of inheritance, wills, marital agreement. Okay, that's quite, yes, that is quite a big job compared with what it is here, I think. Yes, that sounds very nice and very, very laudable. Yeah. A lot of those things are, well, I think all of those things really are done by solicitors over here. But funnily enough, the solicitor who did my conveyancing when I bought my flat said exactly the same thing. He just doesn't like arguing and fighting, and that's why he does conveyancing. Good. Right. Oh, hello. Why have I got a red background as well as this blue back? Why have I got two backgrounds, basically? That's what I'm trying to ask. I think I want that one off. Do I? What's going on? I just went away from this scene and came back. And I've got a double background. I don't understand. Okay. Well, that seems to have fixed it. But where did it come from? Bit of a mystery, but anyway, it's fixed now. Yeah, exactly. Talked with Trolls about it a while ago. That's how we found out that the notary system can be vastly different in each country. Yes. How is Trolls? You seen him lately? It's been a while for me. Marbles is loading up as we speak. Not much, I'm guessing he's busy with law school as well. Yes, I guess. And his job. Earn more with our rev share program. I'm not interested in that. Just want to play marbles. So quite like it to be full screen. Oh, there we are. It's completely changed. Race, Grand Prix, Royale, Tilted. Don't understand any of this. I guess we just go to race. Yes. Right. Let's see if we can remember how to do marbles. Race. Oh, there's a Christmas one. Let's do that. Play. Okay, I can't remember how you do this. I think it's exclamation mark marbles? Grand Prix Oh No Papaya rules. What? Don't know what that is. Exclamation mark play is what we do. Exclamation mark play. Good. Speaking of, are you not into F1? I'm not. I'm one of the few people who likes planes and has very little interest in cars going round in circles. I'm afraid. Okay. Anyone else want to play? Exclamation mark play. I can't remember the controls. WSA and D to move around. Okay, right, that's what I'm going to drag. Fine, let's see how this goes. Am I in it? Where's everyone gone? Oh, they're over there. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't know F1. I don't. Start. How do you turn on the labels? I don't know whose marble is who. I thought that would be a default thing. Oh my god. Is it L? Is it tab? Is it... What is it? This is not fun if we don't know who's going to... Who's who. Controls. Toggle names. Left alt. There we go. Good. Oh, I'm in the lead as well. Lovely. Could all change in an instant, of course, and I think it is changing. It's a slow course, isn't it? Track, if you will. Oh my god, I'm going backwards. Sam then treated you in some kind of teleportation thingamajig. Don't know where they come out. Oh, up there. Okay. That's weird, but fine. Fine. Some kind of... This is a rubbish track. This is not so much fun, I have to say. We'll do a better one afterwards. And I'm not just saying that because I'm in the rear. You're doing alright, Trujuin. I don't like the look of that laser thing. I haven't seen that before. Looks like Tassie might be spat out first. Oh no, going round for another go. Can Martin get out? Yes! Martin in the lead. Still no sign of the finish. Really taking advantage of the spinny thing to get whizzed round. Up in the claws. Could still get burnt to a crisp. Ooh. No, got away with it. And I don't know what happens here. There either shoots down, steps down or something. I want to see if anyone's going to get burnt to a crisp. Not me, not Treedrewen. Not Sam, I don't think. Maybe Tassie. No, we've all got away with it. Good. Down we go. Yep, it's a staircase. Trudy went in the lead. Could be a very happy Christmas, very happy early Christmas for Treedrewen, I think, this. Winning the first game of marbles on a Filbert Flies stream. It really doesn't get much better than that. Ooh. Well done, well done, well done. I don't know how you got up there. That's a bit weird, but you just fly. You just get there and fly. Okay, I'm second. Martine third. It's between Tassie and Sam, but I think we can quite comfortably predict the last place is going to be Sam. I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, that was not the most exhilarating game of marbles ever. I propose that we do another track, which is a bit more pog. If we've got any marbles experts here, happy to take advice. But there is a way you can vote, isn't there? I think I don't remember. Yeah, you're on it. I mean, what on it? You know what I mean? Endurance test. How do you do that? What is that? Is that the name of a map? Oh yes, that's the name of a map. Yeah, I mean it looks icy, looks scenic. Does sound thrilling. Hard landing like Rhino. Go on, let's do an endurance test. Why not? Exclamation mark play if you'd like to partake once it comes up. Join. Yeah, this looks better, no? Good, we've got more people. We've got Wojtek and Owen joining us, and Mylotsu. Brilliant. Anyone else? Any more for any more? No link, boss. You've managed it anyway. Take it, Tassie's helped you. Right, let's do it. Here we go. So I have a fortunate starting position. That doesn't mean much. Hello, Morris. Don't dig your claws into my leg, please. Thank you. This is less exhilarating than it looked, I have to say. But perhaps once we're through the funnel. Just remember it was Martin's choice. Right, okay, off we go. Bit more speed, maybe. I was doing well, but Moradin has come out of that funnel faster. Still just about in the lead, but still to play for. It is 1,000 times better than the last one, that is true. There's a whole nother thing over there. Wow. Alright. Okay. I've been stymied by the pegs. Giving Wojtek the opportunity to surge ahead, and then Sam is on this much straighter centre track. So I suspect he's going to be in the lead for a while, but who knows, because we don't know what's just around the corner for any of these tracks. Sam's now on a spinny bit. I'm on an outside bit. Sam is very much in the lead now. Down into a whiskey spinny bit. This is Morris, for those of you who have not seen him before. Come to get very involved for no reason at all. Probably because he wants his tea. Right, we're all going around the spinny bit. I think Triduan might be in the... No, Wojtek is further down the helter-skeltery bit than anyone else. So... Sam has got straight through the peggy bit. Is this going to slow him down? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is, but not enough to take him out of first place. Oh, but now it is. Now Triduan is in the lead. And Sam back in the lead. It's between Sam and Wojtek at the moment, down to this. Is this the finish? So what's the point of that whole green thing? Bruh. I thought this was going to last longer. Well done, Sam. Well done, Wojtek. Owen is third. Martin is fourth. I'm fifth. Tazzy is sixth. Triduan coming in seventh, probably. Yes. And then my Lotsu, a respectable last place. No, you weren't, Owen. Were you? No, you were third. You were third. Yeah. Snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Well, I'm not going to say that was the most thrilling track we've ever had. I suggest we go back to the race menu and try and do better. Possibly looking at community. I think Alex was always a proponent of community tracks. Don't know how you pick a good one though, really. I suppose we could just choose one that has a lot of plays, and Gardens of Doom seems to have quite a lot of plays, so let's give that a go. %12 elimination rate. 12%. Exclamation mark play, of course, to join. Okay, let's start the countdown. This is quite gungy. Go! Good luck, everybody. It's not at all gungy, it's just a texture. Not that dissimilar to the start of the last map, is it? Streamer advantage. Gotta be some perks to this, boss, you know what I mean? Well, the YouTube people have gone because they can't play marbles. It's a shame. There's 4 left. Some of them might not be mods. That is an advantage of Twitch. Integration with marbles. My Lotsu first into this second funnel and into the spinny things, which don't seem to really have any effect on people's performance. Up a sort of vacuum tube type thing, down another funnel, I'm a close-ish second. Seems to be 2 ways you can go from here. Oh my goodness, am I eliminated or did I drop? Or I don't know how I got there. But Sam and I are suddenly surging ahead. Sam more than me, it must be said, but still, it's exciting. It's exciting. Sam first down into the series of spinny circles, spinny discs, and possibly now down below the circles. But he's stalled. He seems to have completely stopped. Did he? Oh no, here he is. Here he is. Oh my goodness me, there's bits falling out. That's exciting. Wojtek coming in a close second. Could he overtake him? Yes, he could. Both bulls now still stalled. Sam back in the lead. And it looks like a decisive victory for Sam Pete Conrad. And a respectable second for Moradin's Flight Club. I'm coming down a completely different way to be in third, along with Tweedrewen. My Lotsu. Oh, Owen's beaten my Lotsu. This is very exciting indeed. Martin and Tazzy still waiting to finish. Scott, good evening. I was wondering where you were. Welcome. How's life? We are just doing a little bit of marbled, if you'd care to join. So I came third, which is not great, but I've got a big number next to my name, so that's nice. Yeah, it was alright, wasn't it? That was okay. What's this stamina thing? Oh, stamina. That is fashionably late, yes. Advert, bruh, hope you benefit from this. There's adverts on Twitch in the middle of the stream. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, are you a sub? You shouldn't have adverts if you're a sub, so I don't think. I'd be very surprised if you weren't a sub, being, you know, early Club Filbert. Finished work late, trains were knackered, slight breeze caused the delay. Well, you've made it now, that's the main thing. Have you started your new job? Well, not yet. And while you answer that, before you answer that, perhaps type exclamation mark. Okay, we're going to do a random try, because none of us are any good at choosing. Ooh. Exclamation mark play to join the thing. The sub was poor value. Well, you know, ads or money. Those are the two options, as I understand it, on Twitch. Good. Oh, we've got a new member. Hello, Jan. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We're playing marbles at the moment, but there will be flying at some point in the near future. So let's have a look at what we're doing with this track before we start. We've got a spinny helter-skelter type thing. And then pretty colours. And who knows what any of those things are. Very, very, very exciting. So, let's do it. Start. You started on the 5th of Jan. Okay. Probably a good time to resubscribe. So less time afterwards. Right. Oh, right. So everyone's going down little holes. It's very fast start. I'm happy to report that I'm first out. Will that continue? I don't know. No, it won't. Martin's in the lead. Everything's slowed down. Tazzy's second. And we saw Tazzy's performance on the last one. Being beaten by him would be quite shameful. Neck and neck. Down we go into the funnel. And into the pipe. Or not into the pipe. I've missed the pipe. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing at this stage. Which is what makes tracks like this so exciting. I'm going that way. Martin's following me. Don't know where Tazzy's gone. Now he's way up there still. Rip. But I've taken a wrong turn. There was no point going up there, was there? It's given Martin the chance to go ahead. Tazzy's in some kind of lift. We're all in some kind of lift. There's not an obvious straight line to get anywhere on this map. This is thrilling stuff. Down we go. I am very much in the lead now. Do I want to be going this way? I don't know. Oh, there was a bit of a noise there. I don't know what that meant. Sounded a bit like an elimination, but hopefully it wasn't. This is very, very exciting. Rainbow Road indeed. Oh, Wojtek, did you miss the boat? Yeah, you got to type exclamation mark play before it starts. That's my jam. So we have Martin very much in the lead now. I'm back in third position, which seems to be the order of the day, me coming in first. Which is not something I'm particularly happy about, I have to say. Martin's going down some kind of... I was going to say it's a spiral. It's not a spiral. But be careful of the rocks, boss. The rocks look like bad news. But they are getting catapulted out of this hole, which is hog. Presumably you will be as well. Yeah, up he goes. Up and over, following the rock. And landing in this funnel-esque dish over here. Jan following Mailotsu. You're channeling the rainbow, Roger. Oh, there's me. Good, I'm in second place apparently, but it's anyone's to play for, certainly out of these four. Jan's finished! Yeah, the finish is closer than I realised. Mailotsu's come in second. Martin looks set to be third. Yes, he is third. Don't know what's going on with the rest of us. Owen is fourth. I'm fifth. Bruh. Tridruwen, as always, not Tridruwen. Taz in no hurry whatsoever. Taking his sweet time, enjoying the journey. Not so fussed about the winning. And Scott, as a latecomer, just jumped up. Some weird teleportation gubbins going on here. There he is. Right, Jan, well done. I didn't see what happened to Tazzy. Did he fail to... Oh, he didn't finish. Boss, bad luck. Rip. Rigged AF. What can I say? You did beat me. You did. Yep. Mid-table. Not good enough. Not good enough. I don't know what happened to my advantage. Should we do one more? Would you like to do one more, or would you like to go and have a look at what the plane's up to? The stream is straight up my dinner viewing. You should be on it. I am, Alex. I am. I know you have a choice of dinner viewing. I know we have competition from the big platforms like Netflix and Amazon Prime, as well as other flight sim and other streamers. So yes, yeah, it's quite the honour. Quite the honour. So Wojtek, little bit too soon this time. If you go halfway between too late and too soon, you should be in. One more, okay. We'll do another random one, because I don't know how to choose them. Exclamation mark play. If you do it now, Wojtek, then you should be okay. Is anyone in the VC with him? Can someone explain to him that he has to do it now? Please. Oh, there he is. He's done it. Good. Good. Right, I think that's everyone. Start. God, Finland's a long way away, isn't it? I'm just looking at that bar at the top. We're only just halfway. Right, okie dokie. And we're off. I don't know what we're even on. Oh, it's like a glass pathway, I think. Very hard to make this out. Don't know how I feel about this transparency. Who's going to be first out of the funnel? Wouldn't even. Sorry, ATC was too loud. Blah blah. Jan taking an early lead, followed by Alex, followed by Sam, followed by Martin. Let's continue following the leader. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's quite nice. This is yeah, I'm impressed. Jan being a little bit slowed down by the pegs, but not too much. His lead looks pretty comfortable at the moment. Scott not doing so well, Wojtek not doing so well. Me comfortably mid-table. It's a good position to be in this early in the game, I think. Ho ho ho! It's young Liam. How are you? Good morning. I'm glad you're able to join us. What time is it? Where you are? I can't do full sentences and play marbles, you see. Jan being stymied a little bit by this Sam shooting ahead. Look at that. That was a sneaky, stealthy overtake. And I'm, as the young people would say, I'm here for it. Uh, 7:13 AM. Nice. Did you set an alarm to come and watch? Yeah, it really does seem to be a two-person game at present. We've got Sam and then Jan. with everyone else really quite a long way behind. Martin might be in with a shot, it's possible. Maybe Scott will be as well, maybe Owen will be. But as things stand, I wouldn't bet against either of these two. YGM. Ooh, some kind of trapeze type thing, but it's underneath. It's underneath the tube. I don't know what the point of it is. Maybe we come to it later. I don't know. All very exciting. Finally, good. This looks... Oh, an accelerator. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Where are we going to land? I don't even know. On the ramparts? Or is it death? Oh wow, he's just straight over to the finish line? No. No, I think not. I think this could be goodbye, Sam, yeah. RIP. I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry, Sam, that's kind of unpleasant. Same thing seems to be happening to Jan. And Scott. Is everyone just going to die, or are any people going to make it to the finish? Oh, Jan's made it, okay. Scott has not made it. Martin hasn't made it. I don't know where Scott is. He's not dead, but he's not won either. Owen is dead. Sorry, boss. Martin should be dead, but isn't. No, this is bleak. This is a brutal course, isn't it? But it does mean that I'm allegedly in second place. I don't know where I am. Alex, no. Oh, look. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wojtek's dead. Triduen's dead. Everyone's... Oh, this is awful. This is brutal. So Scott and Martin are the only ones left alive, and they're down there, so I don't see any way for them to finish. I don't think, unless... Oh, dearie me. Brutal course, eh? We won't play this one again. Katsugio's striking gate crash. Yeah, well done, Jan. Are you the only one who didn't die? Or was there one else, wasn't there? Sorry, no offence to those I said should be dead, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was brutal. Lando wins the Oh yeah, WDC, eh? Yeah, fat chance, eh? I didn't, but I'm so delighted I get some entertainment while I wake up. I would be more delighted if you'd set an alarm, but anyway, we are where we are. Supermax, yes indeed, quite. You didn't die. Yeah, okay, good. Final results. It looks a lot like you did die, boss, because everyone died except for Jan. Let's do another random... Oh, we're going to do one more? We're going to do one more. I've decided we're going to do one more. And then, I don't know, I guess we'll learn a bit more Finnish or something. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in. Fruduen's here. I'm here. Morris is here, but he's not playing. My Lotsu, Owen, Martin, Alex, Tazzy, Liam. Good, full house, I think. Oh no, Jan. Of course, the winner of the last round. Can he make it, whatever you call 2 wins? Not a hat trick, but a double, I guess. Double. Time will tell. Damn 89's adorable roller castle. Interesting. Right, Truduen seems to be first down, followed by Owen, followed by Wojtek, but Jan has gone a different way and he's up and down and up and down. This is anyone's. I don't understand how the gravity works here. It's not how it works here on Earth. That is for sure. I would like it if someone... Here we are, Truduen and Owen and Sam and Jan seem to be making some progress towards what I presume is the finish. Morris's tail is blocking my face on the camera, I see, but that's okay, you don't need to see me. Just need to listen to my excellent commentary. You don't really need to see your tail though, Morris. Right, I don't know what's going on. Sam and my Lotsu and Owen are in some kind of spinny thing, as is Jan and my Lotsu. Did I say my Lotsu? I might have done. Oh, some kind of acceleration device. This is crazy. Crazy times. I mean, I've seen some marbles in my time as a streamer. I've never seen anything quite like this. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know where the finish is. I don't know where people are. Oh, we're in a helix of some sort. Going up. I looked like I was doing quite well, I thought, but no, I'm in 9th place, so I'm not doing well at all. Thank you, Liam. Oh, hello. So Jan and I are sort of doing a little up and down hill weirdness. What's going on? Liam here is a bit stuck, I think. We've got Wojtek and Liam in this now. These spinny concentric circle segments section. And back into another tumble dryer. Very, very, very exciting. Are these the leaders? No, Triduan is in the lead, and I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's over there. He's won. He's won. Triduan has won. Everyone's winning, and I'm not there to watch. Oh my god. Is this the finish? What the hell? Martin, well done, well done, well done. Well done, everyone who's made it this far. I'm very much in last place. I'm all the way up there with Jan. Could still, I'm in 9th place now, so it's we're neck and neck for last, really. Morris is a very handsome, he is. Supermoon today, last one this big for 32 years. Alright. I won't see it because we've got cloud. Yeah. We didn't finish, did we? But Liam, well, no, Liam's dead. Sorry, I thought that was you. And Triduan, well done. Well done. Right, well, I think that's probably enough marbles, don't you, for now? So let's go and see what's going on in the world of the simulator, which is, of course, why we're all here in the first place. To fly pretend plen. And we are still in the sky at flight level 350. Weather is cloudy. But we're on top of the clouds, and that is one of the beautiful things about being an airline pilot, of course. You get to see the sun and the blue sky every day, however grotty it is down on Earth. Alright, well, after that brief burst of excitement, I'm psychologically ready to have a shower. Good. Thank you. Have a good day at work, and very nice to see you, albeit far too briefly, boss. Best marble in Honduras. And the supermoon. And the what? What? And the super. Oh yes, I see. One would see the supermoon if one was in an aeroplane. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. So we've got about 510 nautical miles to go. What would you guys like to do to pass a bit more time in the cruise? Who said you have to leave the stream to go into the shower? It's a valid question. It's a valid question. Oh, Morris. Just knocked my mouse off with his head. GeoGuessr we could, yeah. Could do a bit of GeoGuessr. Could do. Or CityGuessr. I don't have a GeoGuessr account. Listen to me talk about my last flight's IRL. Okay. Yeah, we could do a bit of that. What can I tell you about my last flight's IRL, other than I haven't done that many of late? I can tell you about my last 2 flights. Why not? Why not? So every 2 years, when you have a private pilot's license, you have to do a requalification flight sort of thing with an instructor. You have to spend an hour in the air with an instructor, and they have a look at your flying. It's not something you can fail. They're going to turn it into something you can fail, but at present it isn't. And I hadn't flown for quite a long time. I'd had a few little hiccups with flights before that. Got very close to another aircraft in mid-air on one of them, and the plane broke when I was doing circuits on the other one. So I'd had a bit of a gap, and I was a little bit rusty and a little bit nervy, I suppose, because of the near-death experiences. But I managed to persuade my old instructor, my first instructor, who's now a Ryanair pilot, to come flying with me. And he did, and we went and did some airwork. So we did a few stalls, we did a simulated power failure and practice forced landing. And we flew around a bit, had a chat, and then we went and did some circuits. So we did 2 touch and goes and 1 full stop landing. And they were dreadful. I mean, I haven't flown so badly in a very, very long time. And I think it was because he was there, and it's a bit weird being with an instructor once you have done a lot of flying on your own. But yes, they were rough. And it was a bit windy, but that wasn't really enough. It wasn't windy enough for that to be a valid excuse. But, you know, as he said, they were safe. It's nothing to worry about when we're flying. But I did think, well, I should probably go and do some circuits to get back into the swing of things. And so I did. So probably 3 weeks ago now was the last day when it was flyable and I wasn't at work or doing anything else. And I went and did 5 circuits. And they went really well. They were some of the better landings I've done since learning to fly. And my confidence is a lot higher as a result. So I came away from those feeling really good, thinking, oh, I must go somewhere. I'll go and fly somewhere I've never flown before, try a new airport. And then life conspired to stop me doing that for around about a month already. And I don't have any days in the coming couple of weeks where I'll be able to do it either. But hopefully sometime between now and Christmas, I'll be able to go flying and go somewhere. My dad's very keen to come flying again. He's very keen to go to the Isle of Wight for a crab sandwich. There's a lovely little floating cafe near Bembridge Harbour. Scott is keen to come flying. He's on the list. Laura's keen to go. There's a long list. There's a long list of people who I've said I will take flying, or I'd like to take flying. I've not yet taken flying. Quick but possibly long question. Hello Wooders, welcome first of all. My first time playing Flight Simulator, got it for PS5. Are the flight's actual time, for example, would it take over 4 hours to go from Gatwick to somewhere in Spain? The flights are actual time, but Spain and Gatwick are not 4 hours apart, so it wouldn't take that. Probably 2 hours. But yes, there is a way, if you wish to, of speeding up the simulation rate. So you can choose to increase the speed to 4 times, or even a bit more if you want to shorten the boring en route segments of your flights. That's what I used to do back in the day. Also, I tried out the Airbus without doing the training, and the plane kept ascending even though I wanted to level out. I would suggest doing some training. Any airliner is going to be rewarding to fly only once you've learned a bit about how to fly it, to be honest. So there are a lot of videos on YouTube, a lot of Airbus videos. I have got one short Airbus tutorial, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's very old and it only covers starting the thing up, I think. It was going to be part of a series and then I decided not to build it. But yes, look at people like 320 Sim Pilot. He's an Airbus pilot in real life, or he certainly was. He's done some great tutorials. He's very easy to follow along with. So that's what I would recommend doing, and I think you'll enjoy it. I think it's worth investing the time. Sounds great. You have your skills test in 2 weeks. Nice. Where do you fly out of? The Twix Sense. And then we had the 737 fly from yesterday, which wasn't great. That's true. 320 Sim Pilot. Let me see if I can grab a link for you. And thank you for the follow, Wooders. Appreciate it. If you want to fly a 737, I would recommend my own tutorials. But yeah, not for the Let's see. It's youtube.com/320simpilot. That's him. Humberside up north. Okay, nice. And what are you flying up there? 152s or what? And how are you finding it? Yeah, don't watch the 737 stream from this. He's not interested in 737. Yeah, so he's got quite a well set out YouTube channel where he Has like series of videos, I think. Playlists. Yeah, Phoenix A3. Yeah. Have a look at his stuff. We'll see you right. 787 tutorials. Podcast. A lot of stuff. I can't immediately see his tutorials, but I know he's done some, so you'll find them. Hyper Warrior 2, nice. You're enjoying it, but it's damn expensive. It is damn expensive. It is. And I've got to say, it's something that I probably wouldn't have ever done were it not for my YouTube and Twitch channel and people giving me money and ad revenue and that sort of thing. Yeah, it's very easy to forget that it is because of Filbert Flies that I was able to learn to fly for real and that I'm still able to fly for real. So, yeah, become a flight sim YouTuber. Oh, to Tenerife, yes, Tenerife is Spain, is Spanish. You are correct, but it's not really anywhere near mainland Spain. It's near the coast of West Africa. So, yes, no, you're right. For Christmas, I want the 737-900. Can I use the 737-800 tutorial to use on the 900? Absolutely, yeah. There's no significant differences between the two planes. They feel slightly different because one's longer, but procedures are all exactly the same. And in fact, the tutorial I did was in the 700, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It's in the 737-700, and it's equally applicable to the 800 and the 900. I always wanted to do it, so I thought, who cares? I'm in a place where I can afford it right now. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Is it sort of a lifelong ambition coming true? I fly Cessna 172s. My flying group has some Pipers as well, but I haven't bothered to get passed out on them because they're more expensive to hire, and I would rather have longer in the sky in a Cessna than less time in a Piper. I don't care what I fly. I just like flying. Do you know the examiner who's doing your skills test? Is it someone you've flown with before? I've got to be honest, I was an absolute nervous wreck on my skills test day. And I shouldn't have been, really, because it was fine. But it is. You feel like it's quite a big deal, because it is quite a big deal. So they're there to help, they're there to make sure you're safe, and that's it. So, old geese 29, ancient. You do like the ones. Yeah, they're good planes. Is it something you want to do professionally, or are you just you're just going to continue with your PPL flying for fun? If you like what happens here on Twitch, come subscribe to our YouTube channel. You should do that. That's a very good idea, and vice versa. If you're on Twitch, twitch.tv/FilbertFlies. Come give me a follow. If you're watching on Twitch, youtube.com/FilbertFlies. Go and drop me a song there. It'd be very, very appreciated. I'm nervous also and not great under pressure, but fingers crossed. It's just for fun at the moment. I'll tell you what happened on mine. This might put your mind at rest a little. I took off. I was flying a Cessna 152 at the time. I took off. The door popped open, which had never happened to me before. I knew it was something that occasionally happens on 152s because they don't have a proper door closing mechanism. You just slam them. It was fine. I flew. I climbed to 1,000 feet or whatever we were doing, and I got the door shut. That was fine. Then I went the wrong way. I went totally the wrong way at the start of my navigation because in all of my cross-country stuff that I had done, I was used to writing on the plog or starting the plog off from called? Can't remember. There's a village that we fly to where we start all of our flights to these, and that was always the first point on my blog. So you take off, you fly east, you get overhead this village, and off you go. For my skills test, I started my blog at the airfield when the first heading was to this village. So I was going completely the wrong way for quite a long time, and the examiner had me point out things on the ground, and what particular towns and villages were. And I worked it out. I worked out I was going the wrong way. I worked out what happened, and I was able to correct for it. But I was in such a state internally, having had the door ping open, and then screwed up my very first heading. It wasn't a good start. I didn't think I was going to pass it, but I was able to get back on track. He was very good. He was very reassuring, and I did, and I passed first time. So. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. You can cock up quite a lot and still pass, in my experience. Lego Owen is back. Good grief, there's a blast from the past. Owen Goff is back. All the Owens are back. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, it was. It's very eventful. But I didn't come close to infringing any airspace or anything like that, so it's just apparently fine. The Owen multiverse, yes. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo and I'm just going to make myself a bit of toast because I haven't had any dinner. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, and I'll catch up with you all then. Don't go anywhere. Your landing is in less than an hour. It's going to be long. I'm back. How are we doing? All seems to be in order. You used to watch me on YouTube first. Yes, well I used to just stream on YouTube. And I was persuaded to try Twitch. And I like Twitch. But I do think probably, in terms of channel growth, I would have been better off sticking with just YouTube. But anyway, we are where we are. I don't know. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Ah, I did know. I did know why the Scarecrow won an award, but I'd forgotten. Was that from a Christmas cracker by chance? Just having a look through my old Epidemic Sound playlists. That are more than 5 minutes long. KLM, France, Caribbean, Norway. Not sure, just searched bad jokes on Google, right? And what made you do that, boss? Upbeat Indie, 2 hours and 11 minutes. Alright, let's give that a go. Oh, I remember this, yeah. Yeah, it's too quick. I think Finland went offline today, yeah. Jet Magic is flying to Helsinki from JFK. Martin, how have you overtaken me when you took off a long time ago? Also, why is Sam pointing a different way? You haven't? Okay, Volanta's being a meme then. I now seem to be at the back. Well, I can't see Tassie. Oh, Tassie's just behind me. Click on it, I'll put you in your place. Okay. Oh yeah! What is that about? Why is Volanta such a meme? Never used to do that, did it? for a few months now. Instead, they're busy on a time/delayed time thing that's based on real time, while you want your flight schedules based on the flight real air time. So I'm always like, you can switch it to simulator time from real world time now. Then it'll, if you're flying at the time in the sim that the real world flight happened, you'll be all right. Yeah. Someone had to show me that as well. I can't remember. Maybe Matt. So, above your off blocks time, it should say real time. And you should be able to change that, although I can't now change that for some reason. You should be able to change that between real time and sim time. Oh, that's because I'm looking at someone else's flight, that's why. Noob. Yeah, so if you go to the map, above the off blocks time, you can click to switch between sim time and real time. There you go. Yep. There you go. Oh dear, boss. Oh dear. Right, I don't speak Finnish yet. I think we should do a bit more. Just like to know how to say a few things other than thank you and good morning.
Nice. Now practice saying, let's see.
Nähdään. Nähdään.
Nähdään, nähdään,
Nähdään.
nähdään. Alright, let's see. Nähdään.
Let's see if you can say later.
Kuuluu.
Myöhemmin.
Oh no, wrong one. Myöhemmin. Myöhemmin. Nähdään myöhemmin. See you later. Nähdään myöhemmin. We are not there yet, Tassie, unfortunately.
How do you say see
is.
you later?
Bit long for a stream, innit? A little bit long. Especially with your times, eh? Jesus. How do you say see you later in Finnish, Tassie? Do you remember?
Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nähdään myöhemmin. Yeah, good. Good, Martinson.
Here's how to say,
Good linguist.
how's it going?
Miten menee?
Let's
Miten
hear that
menee?
again.
Miten menee?
Miten menee? How's it going? You can remember that because it sounds like mitten. Many. Miten menee? I'm gonna write that down. Bit like what's up, really, isn't it? Miten menee? It's already wake up time, boss, I know.
Listen and repeat.
You doing anything today?
Miten?
Which means how.
How? Miten. How? How do you separate your fingers in a mitten? You don't. It's not possible.
What's the way to say how?
Mitten.
Nice. Now practice saying, let's see.
Nähdään.
Nähdään.
Nähdään. Or aspirate. Nähdään.
Let's see if you can say later.
Myöhemmin.
How do you
Nähdään
say
myöhemmin.
see you later?
Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nähdään myöhemmin.
What's the way to say how?
Good. Good, Martin. How? Miten.
Miten?
Here's how you would say, is it going?
Menee.
Menee.
Do you remember how to say, is it going?
Yeah, menee.
Let's see if you can say later.
Myöhemmin. Myöhemmin? Yeah, myöhemmin. Yeah.
Myöhemmin.
Myöhemmin. Myöhemmin. Later. How do you I don't know how to remember that. Myöhemmin. Later.
How do you say, see you later?
Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nähdään myöhemmin. Sounds a bit like mermaid in Dutch. It does sound a bit. There's a similarity with Dutch, isn't there? Nähdään myöhemmin. Nähdään myöhemmin.
What's the way to say how?
Miten. Miten.
Miten?
No, I know the
Do
words
you
are not the
remember
same.
how to
but
say, is it
It's
going?
hard to pronounce. Miten. No. Oh, mene. Mene. Miten mene. Yeah, but they're silly, aren't they? They're silly and like. Sometimes it's easier to learn a language that's less similar to English, but less silly. Mene. Miten mene. How's it going?
Now, can you figure out the best way to
Yes,
say
can.
How's it going?
Don't have to figure it out because you've told me. Miten mene.
Miten menee?
Miten mene. How's it going?
How do you say, see you later?
Yeah. Can't remember the first word. Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nähdään myöhemmin.
Nähdään myöhemmin. See you later. Nähdään myöhemmin. Nähdään myöhemmin. See you later.
What's the way to say, how?
Miten.
Miten?
Do you remember how to say, is it going?
Mene.
Menee.
What's the way to say, how's it going?
Miten mene.
Miten menee?
The
Okay,
way to
good
say,
now.
see you
Fluent.
tomorrow, is to literally say, let's see tomorrow, which is,
Nähdään huomenna.
Nähdään huomenna. Nähdään huomenna. See you tomorrow. Huomenna. Huo. Sounds a bit like whore. Can't link that with tomorrow though. Huomenna. See you tomorrow.
now try and say, let's see.
Nähdään.
Nähdään.
Now let's learn how to say.
Why does it take so long to learn Finnish? I don't know.
Listen closely one more time.
Huomenna.
Huomenna. Because most people never finish. Roger. Jesus Christ. Nähdään huomenna means see you tomorrow.
Okay, now try to say tomorrow.
Huomenna.
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 What's the way to say how?
Miten. Maybe.
Miten?
Yes.
Do you remember how to say, is it going?
Mennä.
Menee.
Mene. Mene. As in many mittens. How's it going? How? Mitten. Mene. Is it going?
What's the way to say, how's it going?
Miten mene.
Miten menee?
Okay,
Ten
now
minute.
try to say tomorrow.
Huomenna.
Huomenna.
Huomenna. A linger on the ends, haven't you? Huomenna.
Can you figure out how to say, see you tomorrow, which will literally translate to, let's see tomorrow?
Nähdään huomenna.
Nähdään huomenna.
Nada. It's not aspirating the H anymore. These people need to make up their mind about how they want me to pronounce these words.
Nähdään huomenna.
Nähdään huomenna.
Do you remember how to say, is it going?
Menne.
Menee.
What's the way to say, how's it going?
Miten mene.
Miten menee?
Okay, now try to say tomorrow.
Huomenna.
Huomenna.
Nice. Now practice saying, see you tomorrow.
Can't remember. See you. Nähdään.
Nähdään huomenna.
Nähdään huomenna. Right, lesson 2 completed. We're pretty much there. I don't know how many lessons there are to be fluent, but I can't imagine it's more than 5. So we'll leave that there for now, and we'll make a little start on preparing for our arrival into Kittila.
You have control.
I have control.
As he says he has control, but also he's flying an entirely different plane. Right, let's get the weather. Variable at 1 knot. Overcast at 300 feet minus 11. QNH1016. Okie dokie. Over to the perf page. 1016. Martin with the off-world jokes. Forgotten about off-world. Do I know who Alpha Originals is? I do know who Alpha Originals is. Yes, I remember him. Is he still going? I'm a little bit out of touch with most of the community, if I'm honest. I don't know quite what's going on with other people. But yes, I used to like watching his stuff. Right, barrow minimums for runway 34. 868. Which is 223 feet above the ground. So even with an overcast at 300 feet, we should be okay. Transition level is 5,000 feet. So we'll call the transition altitude is 5,000 feet. So we'll call the transition level 060. I'm going to be doing a flaps full arrival. And I'll change my 11 to minus 11. Let's have a quick look at our arrival performance, landing performance, I should say. Are we going to ever see a shared cockpit with him? That would be awesome. I don't know. Don't know. I wouldn't be averse to it. I don't know him very well, so it's unlikely. But never say never. What am I looking up now? Oh yes, weights. Fuel prediction page. Zero fuel weight is 61. And when we get to Kittila, we'll have 3.6 tons of fuel on board, giving us a landing weight of 64.6 tons. Low auto brake is not going to cut it. Medium auto brake is not going to cut it, and nor is max manual. Okay, that's worrying, isn't it? We use max reverse. Really? Is it going to be that close? Maybe we'll just have to say it's good medium. I mean, they do treat the runway, and we don't have an ATIS, so we don't know what the runway condition report is like. Weight is correct, 61 tons, zero fuel weight, 3.6 tons of fuel, makes 64.6 tons. Phoenix likes to be dramatic sometimes, yeah. 3-4. Well, I'm going to do that. Medium auto brake, max reverse. And we're going to hope that it's a level 4. Probably will be. It's a sim, isn't it? Okay, good. Runway is contaminated. AP after landing. Yes, ILS approach. Threats. Weather could be a threat. We're not doing an auto land. It's not our final sector. FO will require this LS. Minimum descent altitude. Uh, 868. Transition level 5060. Airport elevation is 645.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is contaminated, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete. I have control.
You.
I think we'll just do a continuous descent down to glide slope capture at 2,500 feet. And hope we don't run out of runway. Excuse me yawning. I did a night shift last night. I'm not really with it. It's lovely and clear around here, isn't it? Have a little look outside. Some of the snowy landscape before it's covered by cloud. Do you know, Martin, I think I have streamed this as well. Maybe I only streamed it on Twitch and then never uploaded it to YouTube. It's possible. Yeah, I just had a sense of deja vu. Yeah, I definitely did fly that in there. Question is whether it was on stream or not, but yeah, I'm prepared to accept it may have been. Because that's what I flew on my first trip. IRL. Speed error at Zivpa. There's no speed error, it's all fine. Everyone needs to relax. Oh, okay. Of course, I did go through a period of streaming on Twitch and then uploading the VODs to YouTube but keeping them private. So I've got... But maybe when I searched my YouTube channel, it didn't include those private ones. That could be it. Can't touch this. A wrong song. I don't know. Oh, you found it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I even used the Santa emoji. I thought I was doing that for the first time. Visit Santa, win presents. Christmas Eve, wow. Oh, I spun the same, well, I told the same story about Rovani-who as well. Well, I was giving away a choice of IndyBuilds product back in the day. Deterioration has been rapid, eh? Hello, Jet Magic. I saw you on Volanta flying. How are you? You're flying into Helsinki, right? I think. Or was that someone else? Nice to see you back. How was your flight? Was it a long haul, JFK, maybe? The mighty A320, yeah. And it made it. It's weird, it's cleared up a lot. I almost don't need engine entrance, but I think I'll leave it on for the time being to be safe. Because we'll definitely need it for arrival. Glad we haven't gone mad yet. Yes. Yes, indeed. Unring Transport has a video of a train wrong-runging to let a faster service pass. I haven't watched it yet, but I will watch it. Well, IndyBuilds have done good sceneries, but they have to be held accountable when they mess up. Yes. Yes, that's, yeah, true. It's important. It's important to stand up for your rights when things are not done properly. Ready? Flew into Rovani-who this morning, then wanted more, so doing Helsinki tonight. Yeah, so with MK Studios Helsinki V2, I spent a long time doing flights out of Helsinki. It's good, it's a nice airport. The only trouble is it's a long way from most other places. I haven't been to Rovani-who yet this year. I believe they're launching a V2 of that, and I might go once they do. Having it with Phil, but reminds me of the very start. Richie Ricardo! Long time no see. How are you? It is nice. It is nice to do the odd stream here and there. Just to catch up with some old people, really. Some old faces. I know. I really don't know how long it's been a very, very long time, isn't it? Because the few streams I have done in recent months / years tend to be UK morning time, which gets the Australian crowd in, but not so much the Europeans. I haven't flown it since I started taking legal action with Jet Magic, because there's no point, really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to, really. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea legal-wise, but I just think that there's been a line drawn in the sand. They released a product that didn't work. They couldn't fix it in a reasonable time frame, and they refused to give me my money back. So whether it's got better or not, I'm sure it has got better since then. But I don't want to sort of cloud my judgment of the situation that I was in at the time. You know what I mean? Does it not? No? I hear it crashes less, Western crashes less often. But I hear the flight model hasn't changed that much and it still Western crashes too much. That's my impression of it. But I know people are enjoying it and that's, you know, that's a good thing. It's never going to be a plane for me. Is Sam not in the VC, no? No, no, it's just Cassie and Voita. Blimey, Club Filbert voice chat. Occupied for almost 11 hours. It's commitment to the cause. Yeah. So I don't think that MSFS particularly simulates runway contamination, but I put it down as medium because there will be snow coverage. And as you can see, with the 1.15 multiplier, we don't have enough runway. If I change it to 4, we're okay. So I think we are going to be okay, but it's a little bit tight. A little bit. But you know, it'll make it more exciting, won't it? We will fade out the music. Close some windows as well. A lot of stuff open. I'd like smooth performance. We definitely can't afford a floater. No. Although with max manual braking, we can do a little bit of floating. But yeah, we're going to aim for tyres on tarmac, nice and early, full reverse, medium auto brake. It should be okay. I'm surprised how light it is outside here in the sim. Then again, I was used to do this flight in FS 2020. Yeah! And it is more or less midday. So there is, you know, there will be some light. But I think as we get closer to the ground, you'll see it's a lot less bright. We can certainly try landing at the threshold, yes. Certainly will be my aim. Yeah, you're right. 2020 was a lot gloomier, wasn't it, in sort of northerly latitudes? You're right. Is there some kind of problems with Unicom or something, with ePilot or something? Yeah, and I have a thing that I can't remember how to use. I have to turn on and off. I have a reshade preset as well. I don't know what it is in MSFS, but when I go to Innsbruck, it's hella snow. But when I go to Boston this time of year, there's no snow there. How come? I don't know. I thought they were supposed to have got better at that for 2024, but maybe not better enough. Is there definitely snow on the ground in Boston in real life? Doesn't look like it, you know. Looking at a couple of webcams, I don't think there is any snow on the ground. Maybe a little bit. There is in Westboro, Massachusetts. Oh! Can you hear me on Unicom? Says 1583825 EPBC. Is that you, Wojtek? Why do you just have your pilot ID? I think you used to have your name on there, no? No, I can't. I'm still, like, a fair way out. Not that far away. I'm on 122.8. Kittila traffic, Santa 10, radio check. I hear nothing. Maybe the voice server is kaput. You can't hear me. No, well. Alright, I'll try reconnecting. Check my settings. Yep, that's fine. Output volume. Output devices, headphones. Yeah, that's all correct. Kittila traffic Santa 10, radio check, please.
Reading you 5x5, Tom Jet 32, Mike.
That's better, thank you. Likewise. Yeah, you see, it's definitely getting darker as we descend.
Santa 10, Santa 10, are you airborne?
Yes, we are airborne, Santa 10.
Monitor, go
Do I need to remind some people about the VATSIM code of conduct?
Oh, can I don't want to?
All stations, Santa 10. Please can I remind you all that Unicom is not for chat, it's for announcing your intentions only. Santa 10 out. Right.
So traffic ocean 850
Didn't hear that. Didn't even hear that. Right, let's set local pressure. Be the angry. I can't do a Finnish accent. I cannot. Why are we so high? Why are we high and fast?
4 set.
This is supposed to be an advanced aircraft that can manage a descent, especially when I've given it no restrictions whatsoever. You know what I mean?
Checked.
Bruh. Right, arm approach mode. Do the approach checklist.
Approach checklist.
Barrel rep.
1014 set.
1014 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
868 set.
Auto brake.
Medium armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Right.
So traffic ocean 8 Victor Zulu, landing runway 1.
What? Last station calling, say again.
Landing runway 16.
Nah. Nah. Kittila traffic, Santa 10, ILS established, or correction, localizer established, ILS 34, 10 miles. You have the same sim time set, but I have orange, you have orange skies, but you're in 2020, boss.
Activate approach phase.
Very speedy. Very, very speedy. Why so speedy? Ah, yeah. Yeah. They've definitely improved that. It's so speedy. And it's cold. There's no excuse for speediness.
1,000.
I don't understand. I sound like Void.
2,500.
Plane's very slippery.
Read altimeter live.
Check. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
It's going to be fine, but only just. You know what I mean?
Kittila traffic, Ocean 8, Victor Zulu, runway vacated.
Flaps 2.
Check speed.
Flaps 2.
Check speed.
Flaps 2? Oh, it's 210.
Flaps 2.
Check
I'm
speed.
below 210. Oh, it's 200. It's my eyesight. Why did you land 1.6, Void? Or whatever it, yeah, 1.6.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Kittila traffic, Santa 10, 4.5 mile final.
Gear down.
LS 34.
Cabin crew B.
Because this was the active runway for the landing aircraft, while ATC was still on, while we were on our way.
Roger.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3. Sync rate.
Sync rate is aligned with the ILS.
1,000.
Check. Flaps full.
Speed checked.
1,000.
Flaps 4.
Landing checklist.
Ecam memo.
Landing no.
Thank you, Owen. Thank you. Thank you all.
$500. $100 above.
100 above.
Check.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
Continue.
Cheer.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. D-cell.
Thank you, boss. Oh, I got loads of runway. Got more runway than I know what to do with. There is an exit at the end, isn't there, I think? Or here. I think the weather is this nice on the real approach. Yeah, me too. It's supposed to be overcast at 300 feet according to the meta, so unless it has lifted, I haven't checked for a little while.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off. You may now make and receive calls and use all data services on your handheld electronic devices.
Kittila traffic, Santa 10, runway vacated.
As items may have moved and can fall out and cause injury. Before leaving the aircraft, please make sure you have all your personal belongings with you, and remember that smoking is not allowed until you have reached the designated area.
Ah, it wasn't bad, was it? Wasn't bad.
Which all our customers and those who
It is stunning. It's a bit cold, but it is stunning. A bit cold and a bit dark, but other than that, it's lovely. What's the landing prediction threshold, Martin? What happened to Ben? Ben went away to Florida to become a British Airways pilot. He's still around. He's back home at the moment, actually. But and he didn't do a stream. He did do a little flight with his community though somewhere. He's sort of on a few weeks hiatus before he starts doing his MEIR and other stuff over in the UK.
Kittila traffic easy 1 correction 81 Juliet Hotel. Establish on the localizer runway 24. Correction 34. Oh my god, it's tired. I'm late.
Stay calm, boss. It's all going to be just fine. It was minus 200, but there are no points in us a bit late this time. Oh, okay. No, don't worry. It crept up on all of us, I think, that arrival. It was suddenly upon us.
After landing checklist.
A radar and predictive windshield system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Where's the other plane? Oh, it's there. Cool. No, his Discord was taken over by Ian. He was going to close it, and then Ian said that would be a shame because, you know, it's a nice community. So Ian's kept it going in the meantime, but it's called the Flight Sim community now, I think. There's no reference to Flightzilla. Flightzilla's dead. Gone. Gone forever. It'd be nice if they labelled the stands, wouldn't it? I think I wanted to park... It's 14B, isn't it? Yeah, I wanted to park on 14, which I can't because it's that one. So I will instead park on what I assume is 13. Is that Tazzy coming in now? Tazzy, how far out are you, boss? Yeah, I do have some labels.
Kittila traffic easy 81 Juliet Hotel short final runway.
Alright, let's slam the anchors on here.
Kittila.
Go and watch Tazzy land. And then come back. Why can't I see him? I saw him and now I can't see him. Maybe he's behind that cloud? I know Malotsu went for our team oof for 0 points, so maybe Malotsu is right for the other. There's no honour in being team oof. Heard short runway, so felt like the one time. Well, I can tell you that the landing rate was 343, which was absolutely the right sort of touchdown rate on a runway which you're not sure is long enough. Do you know what I mean? Why can't I see or hear him? Oh no, there he is. Is that him? Yeah, there he is. I was looking too low down. Yes, yes, you were absolutely correct. I mean, I could have parked my plane in this short final time, you know what I mean? Right, no rush, no rush. This is just so cool, isn't it? This is what makes simming and streaming good fun. Both took off from London, different airports. I arrived, he arrived. It's very immersive, it's very pog. Other than the lack of wheels, but you can't have everything. That looked like it was probably very good. Well done, boss. You made it. I know, it's been a long time, and it seems like something that should be not too hard to fix, right? Yeah, that is 13, so we'll just go here. The disconnect reconnect is a pain. How do you mean? You mean with the pilot, or? If you do that, it sorts the gear problem. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. I'm not matching correctly. It's a speed bed. Wow. I wish these marshals wouldn't hide behind poles. There we go. Welcome everybody to Kittila. Oh, because XMS isn't mapped to the VMR, of course. I can reconnect as a BAW boss. Your immersion. There you go. Hopefully that worked. Ah, we could have come a little bit further forward. I think, do you know, I think we will come a little bit further forward. As long as we haven't got chocks in or anything. And a little more. I don't know if... Has anyone got a GSX profile for this app? I couldn't find one. Gear now sorted. Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, I never knew that. Never knew that was an option. Ah, shit, sorry. I forgot that you can't use your controls in there. Drone view. There we are, perfect parking. Perfect parking. Oh, there is one, is there? Bruh. Oh well, I'll get it for next time. Immersion game. Look, I gave you a Speedbird plane. Don't ask for more than that, you know. APU bleed on, engines off, seatbelts off. We'll get the beacon light off once we get below. Oh, can't remember. I can't remember on an IE. Let's let N2 sink down to, or N1 go to 0. There we are. N1 on 0 should be fine. Beacon off. Oh, it's going to be a bus though, isn't there? Let me get the profile. Get the profile, restart Coatl, immersion restored, hopefully. Bear with. Mind you, that said, we got a bus for a very, very short distance last time I was here. Restart Coatl. Quickly.
Taxi light off.
This freeway pretty decent. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's been updated since I last video. And the interior is pretty much as it is. Last year we boarded through this porty here, and and got a bus and we were the aircraft was a bit further along that way. And this is kind of how the apron usually looks. A Speedbird, a TUI and an EasyJet. I haven't seen a Discover, but... I mean, you saw my taxiing yesterday. So I don't think they have a specific parking category, but I did say yesterday on the stream that I would have to downgrade my taxi skills from fair to rubbish. But that wasn't really my fault. That was the marshaller's fault. You know what I mean? Let's have a look at Martin's screenshot. It's nice, but very orange. Very orange and brown. It's really very different, isn't it? Let me show the people. Look at that. Very different indeed to what I had. I will let you know which is closer on the Discord when I'm there. I'll try and get a picture out the window of the descent. Right. Let me have a look at who needs a thank you. We haven't had any sound alerts today, have we? There hasn't been enough of an Australian contingent to make full use of the sound alerts. But I know that Sam did something. Sam gave me bits, I think. So let's just have a look. Yeah, I hate the brands. You need to get Rex or something. You need to get 2024 ones. That's what you need. Never mind Rex. So it was Satira with a resub, tier 1, 48 months. I don't think he's ever unsubscribed. Shreedruem with a resub at tier 1. Lena Katharina with 18 raiders. If any of you are still here, thank you for sticking. That's 2024. Okay, I can't explain that at all. Have you got live weather? Martin with a tier 1 resub and a message that I had forgotten about. Sam with 100 bits. Aviation Only Alex with a prime resub. And I think that was it for today. And there was one other thing. Are they new for this year? I don't know. Maybe, or maybe I just didn't. Catch one when I was there. I don't know. Just in time to see you on the ground, boss. Different. Oh, you're on YouTube now. Yeah. Well, it was a good arrival. It was a bit sudden, but it was a good arrival. Here's what's going to happen now. I'm going to go down these stairs, and we'll get some nice views of the passengers deboarding. And then there's a little song that I said I would play, that I haven't played. So we'll do that, have a quick debrief, and then call it a day, I think. Hang on. You are welcome, boss. Hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you enjoyed the flight as well. Next time on VATSIM. Was it an Wolfgang Triumph again? It was, because short, slippery runway, heavy plane, boss. But yes, thank you for hopping on at work. That is absolutely how you should be starting your work day. This, for the uninitiated, is a song called Big Bad Santa, which we discovered in Epidemic Sounds 2022, I think. Let's have a look at some screenshots on Discord while we listen. Oh my god, it's so orange! Why so orange? But, proper overcast, and I don't have a proper overcast, so... all a bit of a mystery, isn't it? Really? Let me check my weather. Yeah, I'm on live weather. Just turn it off and turn it on again. Now we have an overcast. Oh my god. Microsoft Flight Game. When will they fix? But yeah, Wojtek, you need to get 2024. Surely, I know you have some doubts about the clouds, but yeah, sky colours. That's a good. So what exactly is Eurowings Discover? Because I thought it was the long-haul arm of Eurowings. But evidently, this is not a long-haul plane or a long-haul flight. How does it differ from, like, mainline Eurowings? Oh, you're flying at the wrong time. Okay, Roger. That's a good picture, isn't it? Yes, they do. They do seem a bit underdressed. But you'd be amazed at the clothes that some people wear when they get off this plane. It's not uncommon to find underdressed people. Well, it's fine now I've turned it off and on again, but you shouldn't really have to turn it off and on again, should you? These two streams have taken you back to the good old days. I know, boss. I know. It's been good. It's been good. But what was that? Was that some kind of what happened? Is that a text-to-speech thing? I missed completely. Found out by Big Bad Santa. It's quite hard to get a good angle with Wojtek's plane in. There will be more streams, don't you worry. I'm glad it's taking you back to the good old days. I'm glad. It's Discover now, not Eurowings. Oh, right, okay. Nobody told me the fake North Pole would be called WTF. Because they provide all the winter gear when you get to the resorts. But obviously you still have to get from the plane. There you go. A good Christmassy end to a good Christmassy stream. Thank you all very much indeed for coming. Liam, thank you for coming twice. Once on Twitch and once on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good day at work. I'm furious that I actually like this song. I know, I like it more for a year's break. I think we overplayed it a little bit in the early days. Bit like TUI, okay, so sort of an old charter airline kind of model. But, yeah. Holiday airline. Right. Yeah, that's it. I don't have any more streams planned at the moment. Do come and join my Discord if you're not in there already. That is where you will find out about any future streams. I will see you. I know that's why you're coming to Langkawi well equipped, and I'm very glad you are as well. Yeah, no more streams planned. Come to the Discord. Blah blah blah. Stream announcements. Good fun to be had in the voice chat, particularly if you are a Club Filbert member. And I will speak to some of you after the stream if you're still about. If you're not rushing off to bed in the Club Filbert Lounge. The rest of you, I will see you when I see you. Thank you again for coming. It's been a long stream. Some of you have stuck around throughout, and I appreciate it. And have a very, very Merry Christmas if I don't speak to you before then. Good night.